that gel pack thing?
Yes.
Once I had every reason a man could want for going home and making love, but now I don't. So I end up in here each night, sitting and thinking, missing her and hating him and drinking. Got no reason now for going home. All my reasons now, he's gone. Got no one there to talk to, even though I know I ought to. Got no reason now for going home. It's so hard now just knowing there's another, that she's out with him, knowing that I love her. So I end up in here each night, sitting and thinking, missing her, hating him and drinking. Got no reason now for going home. All my reasons now, she's gone. Got no one there to talk to, even though I know I ought to. Got no reason now for going home. Got no reason now for going home. All my reasons now, she's gone. Got no one there to talk to, even though I know I ought to. Got no reason now for going home.
been trying to do things my way. Don't let nobody get me down. Come the morning I'll be leaving. I don't stay no place too long. I'll be burning up the blacktop. I gotta ramble on. I gotta ramble on. Down the road is where I long to be. Come the morning I'll be gone. Ain't leaving nothing but the dust behind me. I've been trying to catch the wind. I've been running for so long, Lord. Here today, gone tomorrow. I gotta ramble on. Some old day I know I'll settle down, quit playing music on the road. Until then I'm gonna paint this town, always leaving one more. I'll be dancing with the devil, running while I still can. And I'll be gone but not forgotten, 'cause I'm a rambling man. I gotta ramble on. Down the road is where I long to be. Come the morning I'll be gone. Ain't leaving nothing but the dust behind me. I've been trying to catch the wind. I've been running for so long, Lord. Here today, gone tomorrow. I gotta ramble on. I gotta ramble on. Down the road is where I long to be. Come the morning I'll be gone. Ain't leaving nothing but the dust behind me. I've been trying to catch the wind. I've been running for so long, Lord. Here today, gone tomorrow. I gotta ramble on. Here today, gone tomorrow. I gotta ramble on. There's an old man on the front porch. His hands are tired and worn. His clothes are rough and ragged. His weary heart forlorn. There's a sad and lonely teardrop running down his face. The nights are cold and long now. Another sad and lonely day. He could feel the sadness in the air as he looked down at the picture there, longing for the love that he once knew. Memories of her haunt his mind when he lay down and closed his eyes. The only heart inside him torn in two. There's a sad and lonely teardrop, and it's running down his face. The nights are cold and long now. Another sad and lonely day. a faded cotton gown. Her eyes are filled with teardrops as she stands there gazing down. Deep within there lays another, a victim of despair. Another lonely story, another tragic love affair. She could feel the sadness in the air. She looked down at the water there. Father, please forgive me what I do. She thought she would be his wife. She dreamed of a better life. The words he told her broke her heart in two. There's a sad and lonely teardrop, and it's running down her face. The nights are cold and long now, another sad and lonely day.
Check. A delay.
There's a mother at the depot
Blew my ear off.
with shattered hopes and dreams, blinded by her teardrops. She waits so patiently. In her hand she holds a medal in honor of his ways. Her darling's gone forever. What a sad and lonely day.
There have been so many people struggling to keep food on the table, and especially since the COVID pandemic started, it has made it even harder on many who may have lost their jobs. With the holidays just around the corner, it's time we all come together and help a little, and every little bit helps. Food insecurity is growing in St. Mary's County, Maryland, and in Maryland alone, over 667,000 people are struggling with hunger, and of them, 216,000 are children. That's 1 in 9 people, with 1 in 6 being children, who struggle with hunger every day. People facing hunger in Maryland estimated to report needing over $361 million more per year to meet their food needs. Data taken in 2020 from the Feeding America Map the Meal Gap states that the average cost of a meal in Maryland was $3.20. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a local food pantry that's been in operation since October of 1991. They strive to serve the local community with food and other basic needs. They opened in October of 1991 in Frank Clear's one-car garage across from the Southern Maryland Electric Company in Leonardtown, Maryland. In August of 2000, they moved to a small frame house in Hollywood, Maryland. In June of 2014, the pantry relocated to 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. This latest location is much more spacious and has allowed the organization to expand its services to offer a limited variety of coats and other items. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a nonprofit organization. The food pantry gets foods from other sources, but it's not always enough to get through the month. Several of the volunteers have taken their own personal money to purchase food and toiletries to add to the food pantry. If you have something to give, we will put it to a beneficial use. The pantry's facility is located at 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Today is a great day to show your support by making a monetary donation. Just click on the donate button below using a credit card right now. It's that easy. Also, non-perishable food donations will be accepted today at the BJ's Wholesale Club parking lot, found at 44950 Worth Avenue in California, Maryland. Just look for the sign, St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Drop-Off here today. Support the St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry today so we can continue to do our part to fight hunger. Thanks so much for your support.
Say hi to the camera, Randy. Hey. Hi, camera.
Just remember that lens is the eye of your audience.
on top of my case, Jerry.
That's all right. Your cake's too small. All right, we are live. Anything you say is going. I'm gonna build you up, boy. I'm gonna build you up.
Well, a great big howdy, friends and neighbors, and welcome all across the world and Southern Maryland, too. I'm Jay Armsworthy for this big live virtual event today. It's a fundraiser for our St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry. And we've got a staff of people sitting out at the local BJ's parking lot in California, Maryland, who's taking food donations for today. And we've got an all-day live music event. So don't forget, also at the bottom of the screen, what you're watching, you can also hit donate, and you can have a credit card. You can donate money. There's a lot of people in today's world. Food is really is needed a lot. A lot of people are down on their luck. A lot of people not working either. So now's the time for you to help out and contribute. All day long music. You're going to see it right here. We've got some of the finest of Southern Maryland's music and bands. And we're going to bring on a band right now. Talked to him a couple of days ago, and he said he was going to bring himself and play some of his original songs. And I talked to him just the other day, and he said, I got my whole band coming. And he's a songwriter, he's a singer, a good musician, he's got a good band with him. And I'm telling you, when this man right here, he's a talented. When he writes a song, he makes you feel that song. You will feel like you've lived in one of his songs. That's how talented he is. So I'm going to present to you right now the one and only Joey Tippett and the California Ramblers.
Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome.
I was beginning to wonder who you was talking about.
All you, my friend. All you.
What is it? Oh, we changed my mind. Oh.
I'll never love another, it's true. Other lips don't kiss me like you do. Other arms don't thrill me like you do. Just one more chance to be with you. Let's be sweethearts again, just the way we used to be. Let's be sweethearts again, darling, just you and me. Just one more chance and I'll be through. My tortured heart will cry for you. Just one more chance and I'll be through. Just one more chance to be with you. Let's be sweethearts again, just the way we used to be. Let's be sweethearts again, darling, just you and me. Oh, darling, just you and me.
Thank you, folks. What are we gonna do next year?
One of your songs.
Yeah,
We'll do beef. Let's go to C.
All right,
How about Charlotte's Web?
that's a good one.
You know how I know this is a good one?
Because I wrote it.
You probably wrote it. But you know what?
Because you wrote it.
You put your own fiddling on it, man. You know what I
I
mean?
did.
You're not trying to copy anybody. That's what I
Uh-uh.
like. This here's a song I wrote called Charlotte's Web.
As soon as the banjo player gets in there.
All right. I brought my bottle of water up here.
Hey, you. As soon as you get back over by me, it's going to sound out of tune again. Oh! Jerry!
Another pause.
Let's do this one real quick. I go to B flat.
He just got in tune. He get a fiddle out.
Oh, okay. You got an old fiddle guy. Wow. Be
I
careful,
spent all
Jerry.
that money to get that thing fixed, and it ain't worth 2 cents.
You need to get your money back.
I know it.
Well, I thought I would always want to ramble. I thought I would never settle down. But it looks like my rambling days are over, and the fool is hard to favor now. Well,
I can't break loose, I can't it be?
while you didn't see.
I'll try it.
Give him a second. Good.
Is it the heat?
No, I never got it in tune the first time.
There's an iron curtain, darling, that's between your heart and mine, and it seems it's getting stronger all the time. You don't want me, you don't need me, but I'll keep on hanging round, and I know someday my love will tear that iron curtain down. Don't be afraid to love me, for I swear that it will last. Darling, is it fair to judge me by someone in your past? You don't want me, you don't need me, but I'll keep on hanging round, and I know someday my love will tear that iron curtain down. Someone's hurt you in the past, dear, and the memories linger on. But to live your life in darkness is a shame. If you'd only let me love you, soon your heartaches will be gone. Let my loving arm become your arm curtain from now on. Don't be afraid to love me, for I swear that it will last. Darling, is it fair to judge me by someone in your past? You don't want me, you don't need me, but I'll keep on hanging round, and I know someday my love will tear that iron curtain down.
Good job, Jerry.
Thank you.
Mighty fine job.
I got one on my mind right now.
All right.
We did this one last week. When we first started doing this song, I didn't think y'all liked it. But, it's called Reaching for the Bottle. I wrote it a couple months back, man. Well, I thought I was finally getting over you. I must be the biggest fool around. Well, tonight your memory came strolling through. That broken hearted fool got me down. And I'm reaching for the bottle to ease my pain. I don't think your memory is done. Yeah, I'm reaching for the bottle yesterday. Yesterday it seemed never come everybody. What you got on your mind, Jerry? Randy?
Go ahead, Jerry. Y'all high too high for me.
Huh? Wanna go,
No,
back
go
up?
ahead,
Come
go
on.
ahead, go ahead.
Let's
Y'all
back
got
it
some
down.
right there.
Huh?
Y'all got some right there.
I got one for you.
Where you want it? Now to wind it up, man. Don't put no string on
You
it.
want one of them
though.
old slow, pitiful songs, or you want a fast song?
Do a fast one.
How about going honky tonk?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right. That's a good one. I can't believe that's a brand new string. I ain't even played on that.
You know, I wrote a song about that. That's
Yeah.
what you get.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, it cost me $1,200 to get. Now all it's going to do is break the strings off of it. Well, that's all right.
It could be the player, not the.
Yeah. What do we
Going
got?
honky tonk.
Going honky tonkin'.
I'm going honky tonkin'. Everything's turned upside down. And when I find that gal of mine, we're gonna paint the town.
They say we can't get married. They say not worthy of love. But they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what we know.
I'm going honky tonkin'. Everything's turned upside down. But when I find that gal of mine, we're really gonna paint the town.
And when you see me coming, then raise your window high. And when you see me, I'll leave the door hanging down, let it go.
I'm going honky tonkin'. Everything's turned upside down. But when I find that gal of mine, we're really gonna paint the town. But when I find that gal of mine, we're really gonna paint the town.
Boys,
That was quick.
You can slow her down now if you want to.
how about yard, not yard sale, Londontown, streets of Londontown. Sits out on the sidewalk down by Abel's Fire and Dine with an old worn-out Martin and a half a pint of wine. He'll sing you a sad old tune. You lay your money down, and every night walks the streets of little town.
Another song or two to help him pass the time. Another drink or two to help him
You ready for sing one?
I just sang one.
I got you.
ready to
Look,
sing
he already
too?
put it in my head, man. We ain't always been known for doing bluegrass the way it's supposed to have been done. We learned this from by a bluegrass band called the, who did this? Marshall Tucker Band or the Allman Brothers? Can't you see? Marshall Tucker.
Yeah. I thought you were going to do a rap song.
You gonna do a rap song, ready? Come on. Oh, can't you see?
Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me?
Can't you see? Can't you see
What that woman's been doing to me?
Gonna buy a ticket for the can now. I don't care where I go. Gonna take a mountain, high mountain, jump off anybody don't know.
Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me?
Gonna buy a ticket for the can now, and I ain't coming back. Gonna take a mountain now, all the way to Georgia now, till that train runs that track.
Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see?
Gonna buy a ticket
Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me?
That'll
End of
fit.
a long, lonely day.
Come on.
Sure.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
Your face is
No,
good.
no, I got me sweating.
Sorry. You sweating, Jerry? Huh? You nervous?
No, it ain't insulated. You just think it is. I fool you, didn't I? At the end of a long, lonely day without you, my world seems to fall on its face. Well, I'm alright through the day, but when day fades away at the end of a long and lonely day, another day to wish that you were here. I dread these lonely nights, Lord, the few we fear. I'm alright through the day, but when day fades away at the end of a long and lonely day. At the end of my day, I go back to my room and watch as the sun fades away. Oh, the loneliness there Yes, I cry, but these tears I can't hide at the end of a long and lonely day. Oh, at the end of a long, lonely day.
Great job, man.
Thanks.
Y'all ready for some Time Goes By?
Yeah, sounds really good, man.
Favorite chord, B flat.
I like it.
That is my favorite chord.
You sure it ain't D, harmonic D?
We could just buy you like 5 banjos. We could just put one in each chord. You can pick it up, put the other one up. Like some harmonicas ain't huge. Or we could just not tune.
Don't tune. I was sitting in my studio a couple weeks back, probably a month back, been a while, and I had an old pocket watch sitting on my desk, and I heard, the old click, click, click from the clock. Guess what? We don't hear that no more. I got to thinking. I remember being a child at my grandma's house and hearing the old grandfather clock going off, and you always heard the clocks and stuff. Now time creeps by us and we don't even hear it.
Ain't that the truth?
A little song called Time Goes By. It's going by quick too, y'all. Three young boys on an old dirt road, bushes made of punches strong. It's a thread within the tie to bind. Dirt rock fights and BB guns never meant no harm, only having fun, making memories that will stand. I'll do all mine all day long, so y'all better step up.
Roll them out.
Come on.
You got to do your one of your most popular songs before we finish up here.
We'll do that last. What do you think? Jay, am I going to get kicked off the show? Kicked off the porch?
Oh, Lord.
Might as well do it while I'm right there. Already cabled up.
Heck yeah.
This here song caused a little bit of commotion a couple weeks back, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
Carol Wood would say hello.
Who's that?
Carol Wood.
Oh, cool. Good time Charlie's got the blues again. The bars are all closed down. Sleepy Joe is on the news again. Like a puppet on a string, he'll dance around. There's people dying on our streets today. Man, I think they've come unglued. We can't send our children out to play. Oh Lord Almighty, tell me what we're gonna do. 'Cause they're tearing down our statues and they're burning up the flag and they're trying to erase our history. We can't go back, what's done is done. So listen when I tell you, son, if you don't like this country, leave. Messed it up. How'd you do that, Randy? Lefty's on the loose and she's running wild. She took Elmer's guns away. When there's trouble, there's no one to call. And in God we trust don't mean a thing today. I don't mind when you walk the street. I won't tell you what to do. Don't be burning what belongs to me. Oh, tell me, brother, don't my life matter too? Stop tearing down our buildings and let's stand up for the flag. 'Cause you ain't never gonna kill our history. We can't go back, what's done is done. So listen when I tell you, son, if you don't like this country, leave. Yeah, if you don't like this country, boy, well, you can leave. Bye. What you got on your mind now? Get out of B flat.
Go to a Jerry chord.
Jerry, cool.
All right. What chord you want to?
Let's play something fast. You got it?
Goodbye, old pal.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That good?
Yeah.
What chord? B?
B.
B. Jerry don't sing nothing but B.
Yeah.
And then run out of down at the waterfall earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gonna kick it to it? Every long about run out of time in Texas way out west. And I lost a friend in the power boys that'll lay him down to rest. Like we didn't more know his red boys that was sad. I knew down beneath that mountain the best pile I ever had. Yodel-hey, oh, yodel-hey.
What we doing next?
Remember the words?
You want to do that one?
It's up to you. It's your song.
Might as well. I was wanting to do one more and then leave out here for instrumental, if you don't mind.
Do what you want.
Turn Jerry Lewis on the end. Give me a F on the end. I know y'all hate
Man, you got the fantastic
B
chord
flat.
coming out.
B
I
flat.
know you hate it.
He says F.
F.
I'd rather play in B flat.
Favorite cool, favorite word, favorite everything. Oh.
Was you crying?
Here's one I wrote a couple years back when I was going through some hard times.
Is that why you got all them sad
Oh,
chords?
I got sad chords, brother.
All right now.
I'm not the man I used to be. I don't live here anymore. Storms of life have taken me. I'm just a shadow of before. This heart of mine breaks right in two with these closing of the door. And though I know it's killing me, I'm not the man I used to be. But the devil's got my baby, and only she can save me. If this broken heart of mine a man. Sorry about that. Though the devil's on her shoulder, I just wanna hold her, free her from the demon once again. I'm not the man I used to be. No love don't live here anymore. And though I know it's killing me, I'm not the man I used to be. I don't do the same old thing. I can't sing the same old way. I'm just a ship that's doomed to sink. My heart's torn between love and hate. She don't know the wrong she's done, all the heartache that she brings. And though I know it's killing me, I'm not the man I used to be. Oh, the devil's got my baby, and only she can save me. If this broken heart of mine a man. Though the devil's on her shoulder, I just wanna hold her, free her from the demon once again. I'm not the man I used to be. No love don't live here anymore. And though I know it's killing me, I'm not the man I used to be. And though I know it's killing me, I'm not the man I used to be. Got myself crying.
Better wipe your sweat, Pete.
I sweat.
Come on,
Come on, Jared,
swap
let's
places.
fire one up. What
All
you
right,
got?
I got a guitar right beside me.
All right, you can't hear me?
When he playing that fiddle,
Is that why you playing out of whack all the time?
Yo, that's what it is.
All right.
Want to do Orange Blossom?
Sure, we can do that.
Think we can do as good with this?
Hope it don't break no string.
I played on the other three, I reckon.
Well, that would sound
Look,
like
we ain't got
pretty.
no excuse. You can hear me, I can hear you.
We'll blame
As long as
on-
Jared stays in town with us,
Yeah,
we're good.
we'll blame it on Hugh then.
As long as I stay in time with y'all. All right. I'm gonna see if I can work on that.
Cousins and Harmony coming up in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. There have been so many people struggling to keep food on the table, and especially
I tried. You didn't try, you succeeded. Hey, Randy, can I do anything for you? Yeah, you can put all this away from me if you want. You fold this up too? Yes, please. You fold it.
since the COVID pandemic started, it has made it even harder on many who may have lost their jobs. With the holidays just around the corner, it's time we all come together and help a little, and every little bit helps. Food insecurity is growing in St. Mary's County, Maryland, and in Maryland alone, over 667,000 people are struggling with hunger, and of them, 216,000 are children. That's 1 in 9 people, with 1 in 6 being children who struggle with hunger every day. People facing hunger in Maryland estimated to report needing over $361 million more per year to meet their food needs. Data taken in 2020 from the Feeding America Map the Meal Gap states that the average cost of a meal in Maryland was $3.20. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a local food pantry that's been in operation since October of 1991. They strive to serve the local community with food and other basic needs. They opened in October of 1991 in Frank Clear's one-car garage across from the Southern Maryland Electric Company in Leonardtown, Maryland. In August of 2000, they moved to a small frame house in Hollywood, Maryland. In June of 2014, the pantry relocated to 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. This latest location is much more spacious and has allowed the organization to expand its services to offer a limited variety of coats and other items. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a nonprofit organization. The food pantry gets foods from other sources, but it's not always enough to get through the month. Several of the volunteers have taken their own personal money to purchase food and toiletries to add to the food pantry. If you have something to give, we will put it to a beneficial use. The pantry's facility is located at 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Today is a great day to show your support by making a monetary donation. Just click on the donate button below using a credit card right now. It's that easy. Also, non-perishable food donations will be accepted today at the BJ's Wholesale Club parking lot, found at 44950 Worth Avenue in California, Maryland. Just look for the sign, St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Drop-Off here today. Support the St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry today so we can continue to do our part to fight hunger. Thanks so much for your support.
In a bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over. I sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. I'm hungry for laughter and here ever after. I'm after whatever the other life brings. In a mirror I saw him and I closely watched him. I thought how he looked out of place. He came to the woman and sat down beside me. He had a strange look on his face. His big hands were calloused, he looked like a mountain. For a minute I thought I was dead. Then he started shaking, his big heart was breaking. He turned to the woman and said, you picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. After he left us, I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she made him look small. From the lights of the bar room to a rented hotel room, we walked without talking at all. She was a beauty, but when she came to me, she must have thought that I'd lost my mind. But I couldn't hold her, the word that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille.
One evening while out for a ramble, the hour was just about 9. I met a fair maiden in Frisco on the corner of Cherry and Vine. On her face there was beauty of nature, her eyes they seemed to expand. Her hair was dark and so curly, all tied in a blue velvet band. We walked down the street there together. In my pocket she placed her small hand. She planted the evidence on me, the girl in the blue velvet band. Then I heard the scream of the siren, and the girl in the blue velvet band. She left me to face all my troubles with a diamond that was worth 10 grand. They sent me to prison for stealing. God knows I'm an innocent man. The guilty one now, she has died. The girl in the blue velvet bag. I'll be out in a week and I'm leaving, but I'll carry the name of a man who spent 10 years in San Quentin for the girl in the blue velvet.
Alrighty, friends, we're back live again with some more great music coming up. And I got my camera cut off a little bit ago, so I wanted to make another announcement real quick that was Joey Tippett and the California Ramblers, who we heard a little bit ago, doing a fine job. Joey playing a lot of his original songs, and we appreciate him stopping by and giving a little tune or two here on the program. Thank you all for listening to the program. Also, thank you for watching today. We appreciate your donations. There have been some great donations coming in so far, and up until 3 o'clock this afternoon. If you're local here in Southern Maryland, we know you don't want to miss an ounce of music today, so call up a neighbor and tell them, said, run out there to BJ's and drop off some food for the Helping Hands Food Pantry. It'd be greatly appreciated. And we're going to get on with the program right now. I got my cousin Woody Norris is coming up here, and myself, Jay Armsworth. We call ourselves Cousins in Harmony. I just need to get an instrument, and then we can play.
here. You're on there. All righty, Cousin Woody Norris, let's get along a little here. How about a New River Train? I'm riding on that New River Train. I'm riding on that New River Train. That same old train that brought me here, don't carry me away again. Now, darling, you can't love one. Darling, you can't love one. Now you can't love one and have any fun. Oh, darling, you can't love one. Riding on that New River Train. Oh, I'm riding on that New River Train. That same old train that brought me here, gonna carry me away again. Now, darling, you can't look too. Yes, darling, you can't look too. Well, you can't love too, and your little heart be true. Oh, darling, you can't love too. Riding on that New River Train. I'm riding on that New River Train. That same old train that brought me here, don't carry me away again. Now, darling, you can't look three. Now, darling, you can't look three. Well, you can't love three and still love me. Oh, darling, you can't love three. I'm riding on that New River Train. I'm riding on that New River Train. That same old train that brought me here, gonna carry me away again. Now, darling, you can't look for. Well, darling, you can't look for. Well, you can't love for and love me anymore. Oh, darling, you can't love for. I'm riding on that New River Train. I'm riding on that New River Train. That same old train that brought me here, don't carry me away again. Oh, that's an old-time brother duet song, and that's all we know is old songs. Cousin Woody Norris here on the picking the guitar. We're gonna do you another little song here called the Lover's Quarrel. Jack and May, sweethearts were they. They were engaged to be wed. Many a promise Jack made her. Many a love word was said. But they quarreled there, Cousin Woody? Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. We hope many.
It definitely had its moments.
Oh, it did. I tell you, it's been a long time. It's been about a year since we had an opportunity to get out and pick together, and we live in the same neighborhood, not too far away. Here's one that we'll send out to Michelle and everybody else that loves the Stanley Brothers. It's one called "There Is a Trap." There is an acorn falling.
That we are falling in, falling though we both know it's a sin. We'll break the hearts of those who love us most. Please move away, you're getting much too close. What started as an innocent affair,
That was probably the first song we ever started singing together. And what else you want to... Oh, we got to do that, another Stanley Brothers song. We do a lot of Stanley Brothers songs.
Which one is that?
If That's the Way You Feel. You want to kick that one, don't you?
I got it. And a one, and a two, and a three.
I don't blame you, for I know you want him. That your love for me would never end. I still hold you, but you'd be unhappy. But it's alright if that's the way
mighty fine. That's a tune entitled That's the Way You Feel, an old Stanley Brothers song. Carter Stanley, I believe, wrote that song. We like to do the old brother duet type of material, even though we're cousins. And we grew up together. We didn't grow up together, but we grew up. And
We met late in life.
we met late in life. You know, down here in our little town, we're bordered between three bodies of water: the Patuxent River, the Potomac River, and the Chesapeake Bay. It's like a little peninsula down in southern Maryland, and it's a small community, and there's a lot of people that are related down in this area. And as I said, Woody is one of them, and saw him one day at a picking party or playing with somebody. I think it might have been Bubby Abel. And my mom said, "You know that's your cousin up there?" So, and we got together and started singing a bit or two, and almost has that brother sound. And we like the same type of music. Here's I believe this was the Delmore Brothers. I think so. It's one entitled "The 7-Year Blues." And we haven't had an opportunity to play together, practice for such a long time, so everything we're doing here is unrehearsed, just off the cuff. Here's one called "The 7-Year Blues."
Just 7 years ago today was when you said goodbye. It broke my heart to see you go, and yet I could not cry. You kissed me sweet and said goodbye, but I could not believe that you would ever make me cry, unwanted and to grieve. The sun is slowly sinking down to mark the close of day, to mark the end of 7 years, the ending of my way. I had no one to stand by me to count the bitter tears. I could never live these awful blues another 7 years. I've waited 7 years today to see your face once more. And if my life could be as long, I'd wait 10,000 more. The sun is slowly sinking down to mark the close of day, to mark the end of 7 years, the ending of my way.
Oh, mighty fine. That's a good old time number there. Oh boy. Well, I hope everybody's doing fine all across the world. You know, we've got folks listening in Australia.
No way.
Oh, we do, all over the place. We're worldwide.
Good day, mate.
They're gonna put me in the movies. Well, like I said, gonna put me in the movies. I know a lot of folks that do that are viewing today. They listen to me each week on the radio program Bluegrass on the Bay, and I always said I have the perfect face for radio. Perfect face, you know.
Yeah, no
you
doubt,
can't
yeah.
see it right. All right, we are here with you live today, and we appreciate it. And thank you once again for your donations. It's still not too late to make the donation, but 3 o'clock this afternoon. That's 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We have to say that because of other countries, another time. But the food pantry will be closing the food donations out at the local BJ's in Hollywood. You know what? For our local people, I don't have to say Eastern Standard Time, do I? 3 o'clock p.m.
That's right.
I don't think we're going to have anybody coming out from far west to bring us food. It'd be greatly appreciated. We'd like to see you.
But anyway, that'll be closing at 3 o'clock. And we've got Ms. Slade out there and a whole bunch of the volunteers from the Helping Hands are out there. We're going to do you another number here titled Some Old Day. I always like this one.
I've been working out in the rain, tied to a dirty old ball and chain. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some sweet day they'll turn me loose from this dirty old calaboose. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some old day you'll wait for me and pray. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some sweet day they'll turn me loose from this dirty old calaboose. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Oh, dear mother, I've hurt you so. I've been cruel to you, I know. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Tell my brother, my sister, my dad, tell the best friend that I've had. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some old day you'll wait for me and pray. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some sweet day they'll turn me loose from this dirty old calaboose. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Tell my brother, my sister, my dad, tell the best friend that I've had. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day.
Sounds good. Mighty fine. Mighty fine. One entitled Some Old Day. We like to do a gospel song. We always enjoy adding gospel to the program. We're going to do that. Woody, you're going to be up here quite a bit today, aren't you?
I
Playing with a
am.
few other groups.
I
We spread ourselves wide and thin and play with other groups. Recycle Bluegrass and, of course, your group 15 Strings, Bubby Abel, and I'll be up here a little
String
bit
Creek.
later, and with my group as well, Eastern Tradition. So we're looking forward to a big day of live bluegrass music. When we originally wanted to plan this, I was looking to have a nice little concert to get the local musicians and local friends back together and try to have a fun day of music and have all the local musicians in the area get together and then make it a donation for the Helping Hands Food Pantry, a little fundraiser as well. So we were unable to get everybody together inside, so I said, I'm going to try this experiment, and we're going to do it outside. And a beautiful day here in Southern Maryland, it sure is. We hope that you sitting back and watching us on your iPhone or your iPad or your computer or your big screen TV. We're coming at you. Big screen. We're on the big screen. What are we doing here, Woody? Thy burdens are greater than mine.
In a little country village, I met a man and he was blind. As I helped him across the highway, I cried, thy burdens are greater than mine. I can see the light of day been a while. It's been a while.
Yes, it sure has. But we got through that. We did the third verse second and the second verse third. But we got through it. I'm going to pick up the guitar, if you will. One of my favorites growing up was always Don Reno and Red Smiley, and this is one of their songs that they did off their country album. I think it was the country album. It was the one with the cabin on the front. I know that. It's one entitled "She Has Forgotten." Let's do that again. Back to my hometown, I wandered one day. It seemed that the old gang had drifted away. I wandered down Main Street, a view to enjoy. There I met with a girl I had loved as a boy. Gone are the days when our hearts beat as one. All I can say now is see what you've done. Gone are the days when we thrilled to each vow. For she has forgotten everything now. I still have her picture, her face sweet and fair, and the rose that she gave me, a lock of her hair. I treasure and keep them, it's silly I know, for she has forgotten long, long ago. Gone are the days when our hearts beat as one. All I can say now is see what you've done. Gone are the days when we thrilled to each vow. For she has forgotten everything now. For she has forgotten everything now. Oh, I'll tell you, that's mighty pretty. You can't get no prettier than that right there, folks. Mighty fine. Talk to the folks there, Woody.
Talk to the folks there, Woody.
That's right.
Woody's not a good mic talking person.
I have to. It's funny that you just did that because I had a lady one time in the band, and I broke a string on the guitar, and I asked her, I said, talk to the folks. She walks up to the microphone, she said, Jay said, talk to the folks. That's what she did. She did what she was told. Oh, that's all right, Woody. You got the voice to make up for that.
Yeah, right.
There's one called Don't Step Over an Old Love.
All the things that we have done together, all the joys and heartaches that we shared, made me think our love would last forever. Now I know you never really cared.
up over in Old Love. I see we've got the recycled bluegrass out there. How are we sounding out there? Sounding good? Okay. Most important, how do we sound to you folks? I can't get over there to see the comments, but hey, how about you picking something on the guitar?
You might
like
not
do-
want to see the comment.
No, I know.
All right, let's try a little bit of listen to that Mustang. Let's try a little bit of I Am a Pilgrim.
All right. Hot boy, you hot, you hot. Oh, I bet you miss that big old bass, don't you, back there?
I do.
Yeah, we have a bass player that when we do play together, I call him our 452nd, 25 times removed, way out there cousin. Now, he's a good friend of ours. He's a good sound man. He's off doing a sound job today, Troy Jones. So we're just doing a couple duet here. How about we did an old Jim and Jesse song, one entitled Are You Missing Me? I think we might be able to catch that, and I think you used to kick that one, I believe. Can you remember the kickoff?
Heck,
The day that I kissed you and told you goodbye. The day that I kissed you and told you goodbye, your lips told me that you would wait, but your lips deceived me and told me a lie, while your heart was stealing my faith. Are you all alone with the memory? Now that I'm gone, darling, are you missing me? Then out of clear sky a letter then came, and just like a boat turned blue, my castle came tumbling as I read home. I still can't believe that we're through. Are you all alone with memory? Now that I'm gone, darling, are you missing me? It said that in spite of the vows you had made, I can't get that little cross pick, and I used to do that. Well, I think our time is about come and gone. We've got to make room for Recycle Bluegrass and some other announcements as well. I hope you're enjoying some of the middle of the group performances, little things we got thrown in there. How about we do the Mother's Bible? That's always a good little gospel song to close out with. We'll do this for all the moms that could be listening, and I hope that you'll enjoy this. Once again, Woody Norris on the guitar, myself, Jay Armstrong. Here's one entitled Mother's Bible.
There's a book that mother left me that grows sweeter every day. I have often read the pages since my mother passed away. When but just a baby boy, I was set up from my knees. Mother looked just like an angel when she read the book to me. Mother's Bible, oh how dear, with the covers worn and old. Mother's Bible, much more sweeter, worth much more to me than gold. And she told me, yeah, she told me just before she went to sleep, if I read it and believed it, Jesus then my soul would keep. Now my mother's gone to heaven, and sometimes I feel so sad. So I go get Mother's Bible that she left for me and Dad. Through the years there may be changes, but one change there'll never be. It's that old and faded Bible that my mother left for me. Mother's Bible, oh how dear, with the covers worn and old. Mother's Bible, much more sweeter, worth much more to me than gold. And she told me, yeah, she told me just before she went to sleep, if I read it and believed it, Jesus then my soul would keep.
Alrighty. Thank you, folks, for enjoying that performance. Hope you did very much. We've got more music to come. Recycle Bluegrass, 15 strings, Spoon Creek, and a big blowout tonight. Don't forget to stick with us all day.
Thank you very much.
There have been so many people struggling to keep food on the table, and especially since the COVID pandemic started, it has made it even harder on many who may have lost their jobs. With the holidays just around the corner, it's time we all come together and help a little, and every little bit helps. Food insecurity is growing in St. Mary's County, Maryland, and in Maryland alone, over 667,000 people are struggling with hunger, and of them, 216,000 are children. That's 1 in 9 people, with 1 in 6 being children who struggle with hunger every day. People facing hunger in Maryland estimated to report needing over $361 million more per year to meet their food needs. Data taken in 2020 from the Feeding America Map the Meal Gap states that the average cost of a meal in Maryland was $3.20. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a local food pantry that's been in operation since October of 1991. They strive to serve the local community with food and other basic needs. They opened in October of 1991 in Frank Clear's one-car garage across from the Southern Maryland Electric Company in Leonardtown, Maryland. In August of 2000, they moved to a small frame house in Hollywood, Maryland. In June of 2014, the pantry relocated to 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. This latest location is much more spacious and has allowed the organization to expand its services to offer a limited variety of coats and other items. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a nonprofit organization. The food pantry gets foods from other sources, but it's not always enough to get through the month. Several of the volunteers have taken their own personal money to purchase food and toiletries to add to the food pantry. If you have something to give, we will put it to a beneficial use. The pantry's facility is located at 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Today is a great day to show your support by making a monetary donation. Just click on the donate button below using a credit card right now. It's that easy. Also, non-perishable food donations will be accepted today at the BJ's Wholesale Club parking lot, found at 44950 Worth Avenue in California, Maryland. Just look for the sign, St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Drop-Off here today. Support the St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry today so we can continue to do our part to fight hunger. Thanks so much for your support.
The only song that I can sing is bow them cabbage down. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. It was on a moonlight night, the stars were shining bright. They whispered from on high, your lover said goodbye. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and said goodbye. and said goodbye. Years ago when I left my old home place, seeking what life would behold, I bid them farewell and left on my journey, not thinking of the stories that Mother had told. Singing by the fireside as darkness would steal up the lane. Old days gone by and my memories still linger. I'm going back to my old home again. Each night I had missed mom kneeling by my bedside, praying I'd always go straight. once I drifted away.
Oh, the pre-flight's done, I've cleaned my gun. We're pulling pitch at 4. That's when I'll take up my position, sitting in the door. The pilot says clear right, clear left, and we confirm for sure. Just another duty we perform while sitting in the door. Oh, the crew chief and the gunner, we're sitting in the door. Flying soldiers, how I chose to fight should there be war. In '69 I'll spend my time here on this foreign shore. Should I survive to come home alive from this God-forsaken land, I'll not forget this little trip I made to Vietnam. Oh, there's a many a good soldier over here in Vietnam. Oh, the high-pitched scream of the engine seems to say that all is well, though I hope not. A well-aimed shot could blow us all to hell. My pilot's from Atlanta, the CP's from LA, and my gunner Joe is from Kokomo in the good old USA. Oh, we're longing for our safe return to the good old USA. Now as I sit here in my rocking chair, I think about the war. They're just a haze, those glory days of sitting in the door. Though I'm safe at home, no more to roam, my mind still wanders there, where my comrades brave spent their final days as soldiers of the air. Yes, I miss my friends till we meet again, from those of us who care.
Back up a little bit.
I can only imagine.
All right, you get stung, don't be cussing.
Do you mind if I join you there, Jim?
Why don't you join us?
Look at that,
Jay?
boy.
How about
Just
that?
like father and son.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I surprised you, didn't I? Well, folks, we hope you're enjoying yourself so far. We still have more bluegrass to go. We've got a bunch of guys here that I've been knowing them for a long time. We used to play at a local nursing center when we were allowed to go in, but now we can't go in there, can we? In the local nursing center. But anyway, thank you once again for all your donations. And I know we just had a dropout on Facebook, so we're back. on Facebook, and also YouTube Live and Twitter as well. So we hope that you enjoy it all across the country and all across the world. The food pantry at the local BJ's in California has closed. So don't think they're out there now, but we appreciate all your food donations. I want to present to you right now Recycled Bluegrass.
There's a little white church in the valley that stands in my memory each day, and it seems I can hear the bells ring, though I am many miles away. Many times on Sunday morning, the whole countryside would gather there. They would all kneel down by the altar as they lifted up their voice in prayer. Oh, the church in the valley, that little white church is the place that I love so well. Now I'm sad and I'm lonely, yes I'm sad and I'm lonely for that little white church in the dell. They would sing the old songs, rock of ages, and Christ let me hide myself in thee. And I know some of them are now waiting just over the dark and stormy sea. Well, I know their troubles all are ended, and happy forever they shall be. They are waiting and watching up yonder for the coming home of you and me. Oh, the church in the valley, that little white church is the place that I love so well. Now I'm sad and I'm lonely, yes I'm sad and I'm lonely for that little white church in the dell. Church in the valley, that little white church is a place that I love so well. Now I'm sad and I'm lonely, yes I'm sad and I'm lonely for that little white church in the dell. Yeah, I'm sad and lonely, yes I'm sad and I'm lonely for that little white church in the dell.
Oh,
Alright, two little boys and you. You gonna kick it? You gonna kick it? Those two little boys had two little toys, each had a wooden horse. Gaily they'd play summer's day, warriors both of course. One little chap had a mishap and broke off his horse's head. Wept for his toy, then cried with joy when he heard his brother say, "Do you think I could leave you crying when there's room on my horse for you? Climb up here, Jack, to stop your crying and mend up your horse with glue. When we grow up, we'll both be soldiers. Our horses will not be toys, and maybe then we'll remember when we were two little boys."
Safely they marched away. Cannons roared loud amid that wild crowd where wounded and dying Joe lay. Then came a cry, a rider dashed by, out from the ranks of blue. Galloped away to where Joe lay, then he heard his brother say, "Do you think I could leave you dying when there's room on my horse for you? Climb up here, Joe, we'll soon be flying through the ranks of the boys in blue. Can't you see that I'm all a tremble? It may be the flash and the noise, or it may be because I remember when we were two little boys." Oh boy. Now, Randy, you feel like smiling?
I'll try.
Okay.
The smiling wonder.
I'll put my teeth in this morning. Guess I can smile.
Now you watch now. Yeah, everybody's watching you all across the country, all across the world.
All right. I'll deck my brow with roses, loved ones may be there. The gems that others gave me will shine within my hand, and even those who know me will think my heart is light, though my heart may break tomorrow. I'll be all smiles tonight. I'll be all smiles tonight, love. I'll be all smiles tonight. Though my heart may break tomorrow, I'll be all smiles tonight. Then when the room they entered, the bride upon his arm, I stood and gazed upon them as though they were a charm. Once he smiled upon her, as once he smiled on me. They knew not what I suffered, for they found no change in me. I'll be all smiles tonight, love. I'll be all smiles tonight. Though my heart may break tomorrow, I'll be all smiles
You were smiling.
All the way.
Okay, we're gonna go in A now. Everybody feel like reaching out for someone?
I'll reach out for you, Jim.
Okay. Are we ready?
Or do we have to be touchless?
Just like a tree along the river bend, lift up their branches to the sun above. We spend a lifetime reaching for a friend, 'cause everybody needs someone to love.
Well, everybody's reaching out for someone. Everybody's knocking at some door. And oh, before I'd ever found you, you're the one that I was reaching for.
I wanted you since the day my life began. I heard your footsteps running just beyond my mind. Ever since that moment I've been reaching for your hand, hoping you'd be reaching out for mine. Oh,
Everybody's reaching out for someone. Everybody's knocking at some door. And oh, before I'd ever found you, you're the one that I was reaching for.
everybody's reaching out for someone.
And everybody's knocking at some door. And though before I ever found you, you're the one that I was reaching for. And though before I ever found you, you're the one that I was reaching for.
All right. We been a reaching.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, that's a Bluebird song now.
Oh, okay, the Bluebird.
You ready for it?
Sure, let's do it. Let's do it.
You kick that one.
I think, no, actually I don't. You just go into it. But I bet you guy can kick off Bluebird singing. There's the Bluebird. There you go.
There was a girl I loved so dearly. She lived way back in the hills when the bluebird sang. I miss my darling. She loved me, I know, and she always will. There's the bluebird sang.
There's the bluebird singing
In the Blue Ridge Mountain.
in the Blue Ridge Mountain, calling me back to my home.
Oh, I can hear
Oh, I can hear
those bluebirds
those
calling.
bluebirds calling me back to my home.
But tonight I'm far
in the hills. But I'm going back to the Blue Ridge Mountains. She's memories, they haunt me still. The bluebird sang.
There's a bluebird singing in the Blue Ridge Mountain, calling me back to my home.
Oh, I can hear,
Oh, I can hear
those bluebirds calling,
those bluebirds calling me back to my home.
When I reached my home, I was oh so lonely. The one I loved had gone away. Sad, sad news came from her mother. She's sleeping there beneath the clay. Now the bluebird sang.
There's a bluebird singing in the Blue Ridge Mountain, calling me back to my home.
Oh, I can hear,
Oh, I can hear
those bluebirds
those
calling,
bluebirds calling me back to my home. They're calling me back to my home. All right.
That was a fast bluebird on that.
Good job, guy.
All righty. Okay. Yeah, that's the one you picked.
What is that?
Just a little turnaround. Ding dog.
One called the Southern Moon, ain't it?
Yep. Blue
And lonely, lonesome and sad, longing for the Southland and the best time that I had. Oh, when I see that southern moon, I wanna cruise along with you. I wanna meet my sweetheart there in the lane. Hear those fellows lonely refrain on southern moon, shine down again. There I was happy, nothing worried me. The southern moon was shining, shining down on me. Oh, when I see that southern moon, I wanna croon along with you. I wanna meet my sweetheart there in the lane. Hear those fellows lonely refrain, oh southern moon, shine down again. Steamboat rolling down the river, stop and wait for me. I will help you load your cargo if you'll ride me free. Oh, when I see that southern moon, I wanna cruise along with you. I wanna meet my sweetheart there in the lane. Hear those fellows only refrain, oh southern moon, shine down again.
All right.
Oh, that old southern moon.
Yeah.
I haven't wiped mine off today all day.
How about that wishful thinking there, Woody?
Coming at you.
Coming at me. All right. This one's in A. Wishing I could see you again, dear, that the fires of love could burn once more. But I know that's just wishful thinking and too much to be wishing for. how you once kissed me, wishing that it hadn't meant goodbye. But I know that's just wishful thinking, and I know why some people cry. I'll live my life in dreams and long for your love. It's you I'm wishing for, it's you I'm dreaming of. One more echo of love's virtue spoken. How I wish I could hear them from you. Won't you answer a heart that's broken and make my wishful thinking come true?
Maybe not.
I'll live my life in dreams and long for your love. It's you I'm wishing for, it's you I'm dreaming of. One more echo of love's words you've spoken. How I wish I could hear them from you. Won't you answer a heart that's broken and make my wishful thinking come true? And make my wishful thinking come true.
Oh, well, it's time to ring that bell, huh? Oh,
We haven't done that one in a long, long, long
no,
time.
we
Jim.
haven't. Not since the nursing home days.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the nursing home, Jim.
Yeah, I am too.
We're all out of the nursing
I'd
home.
like to
now.
go back one of these days, though. I had some fun with those folks. Oh. Right down there. You good? Oh. Thank you very, very much. Let me just get a little sip here. That's what I needed.
What we doing there, Jim? Ring the bell.
Don't ring that bell. Are we ready?
In the road was a bell, and the bell was the sound of the days that have come and gone. And the road ran to a little town on the hillside where the words of the Lord live on. Ring the bell,
Ring the bell.
ring the bell,
Ring the bell, ring the bell, both far and wide.
You could hear it on the mountain
And down across the valley, ring the bell and go to his side.
I followed it down from the forest through the town in the darkness, in the dead of night. There were children dancing there with flowers in their hair, and the streets were lit with candlelight. Ring the bell,
Ring the bell.
ring the bell,
Ring the bell, ring the bell, both far and wide.
You could hear it on the mountain
And down across the valley, ring the bell and go to his side.
Now the farmer and the teacher and the barber and the preacher all held hands and moved as one. The holy word was sung, not spoken, and the words were all unbroken, for the Spirit moved my knees to the pavement that shone like gold. With a shiver and a start, he reached into my heart with the kindest words I was told. Ring the bell,
Ring the bell,
ring the bell,
ring the bell, ring the bell, both far and wide.
You could hear it on the mountain
And down across the valley, ring the bell and go to his side.
ring the bell,
Ring the bell,
ring the bell,
ring the bell, ring the bell, both far and wide.
You could hear it on the mountain
And down across the valley, ring the bell and go to his side.
yes, ring the bell
And go to his side.
All right. Hey. We're going to go back to A alpha.
Tommy not singing today?
All right. We're going to bring a snow in here now. Well, now some folks like the summertime when they can walk about. Snowing through the meadow green, it's pleasant, there's no doubt. But give me the wintertime when the snow is on the ground, or found it when the snow is on the ground.
I traced a little footprints in the snow. I found little footprints in the snow. I blessed that happy day when Nellie lost her way, or found her when the snow was on the ground.
Well, I went down to see her, there was a big round moon. Her mother said she just stepped out but would be returning soon. I found her little footprints and I traced them through the snow. Oh, I found her when the snow was on the ground.
I traced a little footprints in the snow. I found a little footprints in the snow. I blessed that happy day when Nellie lost her way. Oh, I found her when the snow was on the ground.
Well, now she's up in heaven, she's with the angel band. I know I'm gonna join her in that promised land. For every time the snow falls, it brings back memories. For the found her when the snow was on the ground. I
Traced a little footprints in the snow. I found a little footprints in the snow. Bless that happy day when Nellie lost her way. Oh, I found her when the snow was on the ground.
All right. Well, it don't feel like snow today, does it?
Beautiful day here.
It's beautiful. We couldn't ask for any prettier. Hey, y'all want to do that old shoe shine, boy? We looking all right on time?
About 2:45
Okay. Yeah, we in G. I'm sorry. Yeah. Go on. Everybody's gonna get a little piece of this one. Well, if you ever at the corner of 4th and Grand, there's a little ball of rhythm with a shoe shine stand. People gather round and dance, he's a great big bundle of joy. Hip hop, a boogie woogie rag, a Chattanooga shoe shine boy. Well, he charges you a nickel just to shine one shoe. He makes the old kind of leather look like new. Makes you feel like dancing when he gets through. He's a great big bundle of joy. Hip hop, a boogie woogie rag, a Chattanooga shoe shine boy. Well, it's a wonder that the rag don't tear the way he makes it pop. And you ought to see him fan the hair with his hoppity hibbity 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 hoppity hoppity hop. He gets them in the morning when the clock strikes 9. He likes to get them early when they're feeling fine. Everybody gets a little rise and shine. He's a great big bundle of joy. Hip hop, a boogie woogie rag, a Chattanooga shoe shine boy. Yes, it's a wonder that the rag don't tear the way he makes it pop. And you ought to see him fan the air with his hoppity hibbity 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 hoppity hoppity hop. He gets them in the morning when the clock strikes 9. Likes to get them early when they're feeling fine. Everybody gets a little rise and shine. He's a great big bundle of joy. Hip hop, a boogie woogie rag, a Chattanooga shoe shine boy. Yeah, hip hop, a boogie woogie rag, a Chattanooga shoe shine boy. All right. How about that ages and ages ago?
Where you want that at?
In C. All right. You all right? Okie doke.
1 and 2 and 3.
I remember when I made you cry ages and ages ago, and I'll never blame you for our last goodbye ages and ages ago. Someone told me when you walked away that time wouldn't make me miss you so. And though it happened only yesterday, it seems like ages and ages ago.
think that just
That's
about
it.
does it
All right.
for Recycle Bluegrass. But
Well,
Jim, I
thank
tell
you for having us. Appreciate it.
I'm glad, but I got a special request I'd like to ask.
What's that?
For you? How about if you do that song? I play it on the radio an awful lot, and a lot of people really enjoy that song. Do you feel like doing that today?
Yeah, I can do that.
You know what song I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote as a poem years ago. I was a door gunner in Vietnam, and I wrote this in tribute to my friends. And then later on, I found out that it fit an old Mac Wiseman tune the way he does Jimmy Brown, the Newsboy. And so I went ahead and put it to music, and Jay has been playing it, and well, I didn't know that people would enjoy it that much. It's just something I did as a tribute. So, and let's see if I can get it going. Oh, that's right. I gotta be in A. Gotta be in A. Oh, the pre-fight's done. I've cleaned my gun. We're pulling pitch at 4. That's when I'll take up my position, sitting in the door. The pilot says clear right, clear left, and we confirm for sure. Just another duty we perform while sitting in the door. Oh, the crew chief and the gunner, we're sitting in the door. Flying soldiers, how I chose to fight should there be war. In '69, I'll spend my time here on this foreign shore. Should I survive to come home alive from this God-forsaken land, I'll not forget this little trip I made to Vietnam. Yes, there's many a good soldier over here in Vietnam. Oh, the high-pitched scream of the engine seems to say that all is well, though I hope not. A well-aimed shot could blow us all to hell. My pilot's from Atlanta, the CP's from LA, and my gunner Joe is from Kokomo in the good old USA. Yes, we're longing for our safe return to the good old USA. Now as I sit here in my rocking chair, I think about the war. They're just a haze, those glory days of sitting in the door. Though I'm safe at home, no more to roam, my mind still wanders there, where my comrades brave spent their final days as soldiers of the air. Yes, I miss my friends till we meet again. From those of us who care. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
There have been so many people struggling to keep food on the table, and especially since the COVID pandemic started, it has made it even harder on many who may have lost their jobs. With the holidays just around the corner, it's time we all come together and help a little, and every little bit helps. Food insecurity is growing in St. Mary's County, Maryland. And in Maryland alone, over 667,000 people are struggling with hunger, and of them, 216,000 are children. That's 1 in 9 people, with 1 in 6 being children who struggle with hunger every day. People facing hunger in Maryland estimated to report needing over $361 million more per year to meet their food needs. Data taken in 2020 from the Feeding America Map the Meal Gap states that the average cost of a meal in Maryland was $3.20. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a local food pantry that's been in operation since October of 1991. They strive to serve the local community with food and other basic needs. They opened in October of 1991 in Frank Clear's one-car garage across from the Southern Maryland Electric Company in Leonardtown, Maryland. In August of 2000, they moved to a small frame house in Hollywood, Maryland. In June of 2014, the pantry relocated to 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. This latest location is much more spacious and has allowed the organization to expand its services to offer a limited variety of coats and other items. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a nonprofit organization. The food pantry gets foods from other sources, but it's not always enough to get through the month. Several of the volunteers have taken their own personal money to purchase food and toiletries to add to the food pantry. If you have something to give, we will put it to a beneficial use. The pantry's facility is located at 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Today is a great day to show your support by making a monetary donation. Just click on the donate button below using a credit card right now. It's that easy. Also, non-perishable food donations will be accepted today at the BJ's Wholesale Club parking lot, found at 44950 Worth Avenue in California, Maryland. Just look for the sign, St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Drop-Off here today. Support the St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry today so we can continue to do our part to fight hunger. Thanks so much for your support.
I've been all around this whole wide world. I've been down in sunny Alabama. Oh, my mama always told me, son, never let your deal go down.
Oh, honey.
Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down.
Oh, honey.
Don't let your deal go down till your last whole dollar is gone. Last time I seen that gal of mine, she was standing in the door. She said, honey, I'll be along, I'm gone, and you'll never see your gal no more.
Oh, honey.
Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down.
Oh, honey.
Don't let your deal go down till your last old dollar is gone. I'm going down this railroad track. I'm gonna take my rocking chair. If these doggone blues don't leave my mind, well, I'm gonna rock away from here.
Oh, honey.
Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down.
Oh, honey.
Don't let your deal go down till your last old dollar is gone.
Somewhere beyond the grave, there is a land that Jesus went to prepare his own hand. And for the saved by grace, there is a resting place, and in a few more days it will be mine. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Some call it dreaming, let me dream on. Some call it paradise, somewhere beyond the skies. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Someone said you can't go back home again, and things will not ever be as good as they've been. Well, I've got good news for you. When heaven comes into view, one glimpse and you'll know the best is yet to come. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Some call it dreaming, let me dream on. Some call it paradise, somewhere beyond the skies. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Wasn't looking for my best friend, but it found me anyway. Walked right up on my front porch, this four-legged little stray, with big brown eyes and little sad face. Swore I could hear him cry. Stole my heart looking through my door, and I never said goodbye. He didn't hunt like good old Pearl, never in a hurry till he saw a squirrel. Loved Bill Monroe, he's his biggest fan, Billy the Bluegrass Beagle, my best friend. Jump in the truck and by my side, no matter where I go. Hanging like best buddies, watching Doyle at the Bluegrass show. Back at home, laying on the couch, he could do no wrong. Give a howl when I grab my pick and play his favorite song. He didn't hunt like good old Pearl, never in a hurry till he saw a squirrel. Loved Bill Monroe, he's his biggest fan, Billy the Bluegrass Beagle, my best friend. Came the day we had to say goodbye, hardest thing I ever had to do. Piece of my heart is now in heaven, Bill Bill Monroe, he's probably hanging out with you. He didn't hunt like good old Pearl, never in a hurry till he saw a squirrel. Love Bill Monroe, he's his biggest fan, Billy the Bluegrass Beagle. My best friend, he's Billy the Bluegrass Beagle. He was my best friend.
seconds, you know that? It drives you nuts to sit in there while somebody's playing.
Yeah.
When you're hearing it here too.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I don't have a guitar pick.
You don't?
No.
What's the matter with
I
you?
got a homemade pick in my pocket, I think. I've been playing with these homemade things. I cut up old credit cards and make picks out of them. I make them big enough that I don't lose them.
Oh, that's
Well, that's
good.
good.
Yeah.
The smaller
Mine,
picks.
and you know what my mom used to do? She'd have a piece of sandpaper, always sand off the edges of them when they got a little bit rough.
Is it on yet? Or?
Yeah, we are live.
Oh, you're live?
Yes.
Okay. Well, friends and neighbors, I hope you're ready for this one. Keep a listening and put your hands together, all of you, for for J. Armsworthy and Eastern Tradition.
Thank you,
You
Jim
folks
Mayo.
are ready.
Once I had every reason a man could for going home and making love, but now I don't. So I end up in here each night sitting and drinking, missing her and hating him and drinking. Got no reason now for going home. All my reason now she's gone. Got no one there to talk to, even though I know I ought to. Got no reason now for going home. It's so hard now to know there's another, that she's out with him knowing that I love her. So I end up in here each night sitting and thinking, and missing her and hating him and drinking. Got no reason now for going home. All my reason now she's gone. Once I loved her through, and I know I ought to. Got no reason now for going home. Got no reason now for going home. All my reasons now she's gone. Got no one there to talk to, even though I know I ought to. Got no reason now for going home. Alrighty, someone took my place with you. Now someone took my place with you. Now you tell me that we are through. Now someone broke my heart too. That's when they took my place with you. Now someone left me here to cry. And with these days that passes by, now I'm found here alone and blue. 'Cause someone took my place with you. sure you'll pay the price, and then you'll be left alone and blue. 'Cause someone took my place with you. Someone left me here to cry, and with each day that passes by, now I'm found here alone and blue. 'Cause someone took my place with you. Sounding good? Two trees on a hillside of a mountain, always looking up toward the sky. Reminds me of my papa and my mama, who's lived there 80 years before they died. Now a bright moon is shining in the valley. That old wagon leans against a stack of hay. Two graves on a hillside of the mountain. My mom and dad are resting there today. Now Papa used to talk about the young days that he and Mama first had settled there. He spoke about the love of the mountain and that we and Mama shared together there. Now a bright moon is shining in the valley. That old wagon leans against a stack of hay. Two graves on a hillside of the mountain. My mom and dad are resting there today. The burning of the greenwood on the fireplace, the falling snow around the redwood tree, the branches of the laurel by the creek bed, and the rippling waters of a gentle stream. Now a bright moon is shining in the valley. That old wagon leans against a stack of hay. Two graves on a hillside of the mountain. My mom and dad are resting there today. Now a bright moon is shining in the valley. That old wagon leans against a stack of hay. Two graves on a hillside of the mountain. My mom and dad are resting there today. Oh, mighty fine friends and neighbors, and welcome to our part of the program here on the World Wide Web. Nice fiddling there, Dale. Myler. We want to thank you all for the donations that you've made throughout the day. We're not done. We still got a whole big day to go with Bluegrass, and feel free to make your financial contributions right here on Facebook Live. And glad to be bringing the Eastern tradition to you today. And as I had said earlier, I think I might have said it, everybody that sees us hears on the radio, the Bluegrass on the Bay program, I said I got the perfect face for radio. So now you see why. I'm right here. I'll stay behind the radio mic. We'll introduce the fellows to you to get you acquainted with him. On the right, playing the fiddle, he's going to come up and sing this next song, an old Bill Monroe number for you. Comes from Littlestown, Pennsylvania. That's right, it sure is. And he's going to do a fine job. One entitled In Despair.
You maybe want you, now I need you all the time. Lord, it's sad, I'm so lonely, each night and day, you're on my mind.
You broke my heart, my little darling, when I called for you. You had another there, but a broken heart will keep on crying. I know you know I'm in despair.
It would never last.
You broke my heart, my little darling, when I called for you. You had another there, but a broken heart will keep on crying. I know you know I'm in despair. You broke my heart, my little darling, when I called for you. You had another there, but a broken heart will keep on crying. I know you know I'm in despair. I know you know I'm in despair. Oh, mighty fine. In despair, in despair. Oh, goodness gracious. I tell you. We're going to do you a dog song right now. This is about I thought that was Odie back there, Marty. This is a song about a dog. A door?
Forget the door. Forget the door.
Where are you going, to the bathroom? This is about a dog that showed up on my front porch and looked right in the door. You're back. Thank you. All right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. One called Billy the Bluegrass Beagle. Wasn't looking for my best friend, but he found me anyway. Walked right up on my front porch, his four-legged little stray. With big brown eyes and a little sad face, I swore I could hear him cry. Stole my heart looking through my door, and he never said goodbye. He didn't hunt like the old Pearl, never in a hurry till he saw a squirrel. Love Bill Monroe, he's the biggest fan, Billy the Bluegrass Beagle, my best friend. Jump in the truck and by my side, no matter where I go. Hanging like best buddies, rocking at the Bluegrass show. Well, back at home, laying on the couch, he could do no wrong. Give a howl when I grab my pick and play his favorite song. He didn't hunt like an old Pearl, never in a hurry till he saw a squirrel. Love Bill Monroe, he's the biggest fan, Billy the Bluegrass Beagle, my best friend. Came the day we had to say goodbye, hardest thing I ever had to do. Peace of my heart is now in heaven. Bill Monroe is probably hanging out with you. oldest friend. Billy the Bluegrass Beagle. I hope you enjoyed that. I had to go down there and kick the dog. No, just kidding. Oh, we're having a grand old time here today. Like I said, it's good to be back out picking music in front of people, even though it is the whole wide world we're playing for. So anyway, we're going to do you a song that, this was a country song and made Kenny Rogers a whole lot of money. And I hope you enjoy our version. I used to sing this a lot when I was a kid, and got to not like the song because it was probably a big hit that been played for thousands of times. But I said, let's try to speed it up and make it a bluegrass song, so we sure did. It's one entitled Lucille. You having a little hard time there tuning, and I forgot the wrong cape. I got the wrong cape for this song. Go ahead.
Did you get it in the right place?
We got it. Yeah. At a bar in Toledo, across from the depot, on a bar stool she took off her ring. I thought I'd get closer, so I walked on over. I sat down and asked her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on green. Well, I'm hungry for laughter, but here ever after, I'm after whatever the other life brings. And in a mirror I saw him, and I ain't close to watch him. I thought how she made him look small. From the lights of the bar room to a dim lit hotel room, we walked without talking at all. But she was a beauty, and when she came to me, I must have thought that I'd lost my mind. But I couldn't hold her, the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time your hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. I ordered more whiskey. I thought how she made him look small. In a bike from the bar room to a dim lit hotel room, we walked without talking at all. But when she came to me, she must have thought that I'd lost my mind. I'd lost my mind. But I couldn't hold her, the words that he told her kept coming back time after time. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you hurt and won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille, with 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you're hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. That's called Lucille. My goodness gracious. Yeah, I missed that other cake on that. Well, I'd like to introduce another newest member of the organization here. We're big time organization now, huh? This lady back here, she is brother to the fiddle player, Dale Eiler. I mean, sister to the fiddle player. We changed a little bit here. Modern times. Well, I'll tell you, it's been a long day. I've been. What about?
You're a little tired, aren't
I've
you?
been a producer, a musician, a videographer,
The pick go after.
a comment catcher. Anyway, we had a bass player. We recorded a new CD here last winter, but during the pandemic, we didn't get a chance to get it out there to sell to people. So, if anybody's interested, you can just click on the Facebook page there, and you can email me or make a comment on Facebook, and we'll get you that CD out there to you. They're $15. Anyway, our bass player that was on that CD, Lewis Slayton, he passed away a few months ago, and why we got a lady here, she brother to sister, there I go again, to Dale, and they had a Bluegrass Festival in Pennsylvania, Kingsdale, many years.
Come here, Dale.
Are you calling me Dell Hair too? Let's make her welcome Bonnie Eiler from Kingsdale, Tawnytown, Maryland. I'm really with it today. What are we going to do? How about I Still Miss Someone?
At my door the leaves are falling. A cold wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, and I still miss someone.
Oh, I never got over those blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there.
I wonder if he's sorry for leaving what we begun. Guess there's someone for me somewhere, 'cause I still miss someone.
Oh, I never got over those blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there.
And I still miss someone.
Thank you.
Love that lick on that. Good job there, Miss Bonnie Eiler, doing one entitled I Still Miss Someone, right here on the big, I gotta say, Bluegrass on the Bay. Here for the St. Mary's Helping Hands, Bluegrass Come Back to Southern Maryland. As I said earlier in the day, when I first decided to put this together, I wanted to try to get a bunch of the local bands back together in Southern Maryland, just have a big fun day and see if we could raise some money and bring some food in for the St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry. And kind of hard to get a place to go inside, so we're doing it right here live in Southern Maryland, outside, virtual, so everybody can see it all across the world. And we do appreciate, once again, your donations. We're on the World Wide Web. Anybody you'd like to say hello to?
Hi, Mom.
Your mom got internet? Okay. Well, since you already done said a word. Yesterday was my dad's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
He's watching in too, right on the internet, on his iPhone. We're gonna get the banjo player to get up here, and he's got a lot of internet fans too. He does. I know he does.
Really?
A lot of people. Oh yeah, a lot of people follow him on Facebook and.
Yeah, because they won't probably throw a rock at you.
Well, now they got an opportunity to see you. This is the one and only, ladies and gentlemen. We present to you Scott Walker. There he is, one and only Scott Walker. He's gonna do a song that he wrote. What's it called?
It's called.
Whoops.
Move that bass fiddle over. It's called Lori Ann. You ready?
instrumental there. You did pretty good
Well, thank you.
at writing that song.
I never actually wrote it. I just kind of made it up.
Well, you got it on paper, so you don't have it on paper.
I taped it. I got a tape of it.
He also got a recording on it on the Patuxent Music record label on a banjo project called the Patuxent Banjo Project.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. We do too. We got one on Patuxent Music record label. It's called My Best Friend. And we've been playing a few songs off of that. And yep, I guess that Patuxent, all that Patuxent stuff happened right here in southern Maryland between the Patuxent River and the Potomac River and the Chesapeake Bay.
It kind of blew up all over everything.
I know, that Patuxent River, I'll tell you. We played an event here not long ago called the Patuxent River Appreciation Days. Had to take a boat to get over there. How about a little gospel song? Think you remember to kick off to The Mansion God is Building?
Probably not.
Well, we'll try it anyway. That's a song that was written by a gentleman that was a bluegrass musician around the Washington, D.C. area, Jack Sandbauer. It's one called The Mansion God is Building. I read in the Bible where he died upon the cross, and in my darkest hour my soul cannot be lost. But soon the day is coming when we will enter in, and when the heavens open we must enter in. Oh, the mansion God is building, there we will be in the holy city. He's waiting there for me. have gone on before. And there I shall be with him, and we will never die, in the holy mansion God's building in the sky. Oh, the mansion's got a building, there we shall be, in the holy city, he's waiting there for me. And when the angels singing and curious hearts are free, oh, with the blessed Savior, his face I long to see. Oh, the mansion God is building, there we shall be, in the holy city, he's waiting there for me. Where the angels now are singing and curious hearts are free, and with the blessed Savior, his face I long to see. And with the blessed Savior, his face I long to see. Dale, you think we can call around the E.T. Quartet here around the microphone? Do you a little number like this right here? Huh?
You sing
As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown, good Lord, show me the way. Oh, Father, let's go down, come on down. Oh, Father, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown, good Lord, show me the way. Oh, Mother, let's go down, come on down. Oh, Mother, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown, good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brother, let's go down, come on down. Oh, brother, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown, good Lord, show me the way.
You forgot sister.
I know. Got her out of the family.
Left the sister out of the family. Okay, that's all right.
Brother, I'm driving home.
Oh, goodness gracious. We got like I said, a big day. We got 15 strings, Bubby Abel and Spoon Creek coming up. We'll be back again tonight at 7 o'clock.
7?
Is it 7? 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
7, that's what you said.
Okay. 7 o'clock.
What's on the program?
7, and then we're going to close it out with a big jam session at the end, like they used to do back in the old days.
Oh, man.
See if everybody
See
is.
who falls off the porch first.
That's right. Anyway, we're going to close out here with another instrumental, gospel instrumental that we recorded, and you friends out there visiting with us on the internet, you can sing along. We're not going to sing a word. We're going to let you sing it yourself. And we'll be back a little later on this evening. On behalf of Dale Eiler on the fiddle, Bonnie Eiler on the bass, Scott Walker on the 5-string banjo. I'm Jay Armsworthy with Eastern Tradition. Here's one called Will the Circle Be Unbroken? I mean, when the saints go marching in. with us. We'll be back a little later on tonight at 7 o'clock.
I think we can leave the stage now. Wanna come on this side?
We're still on.
There have been so many people struggling to keep food on the table, and especially since the COVID pandemic started, it has made it even harder on many who may have lost their jobs. With the holidays just around the corner, it's time we all come together and help a little, and every little bit helps. Food insecurity is growing in St. Mary's County, Maryland, and in Maryland alone, over 667,000 people are struggling with hunger, and of them, 216,000 are children. That's 1 in 9 people, with 1 in 6 being children who struggle with hunger every day. People facing hunger in Maryland estimated to report needing over $361 million more per year to meet their food needs. Data taken in 2020 from the Feeding America Map the Meal Gap states that the average cost of a meal in Maryland was $3.20. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a local food pantry that's been in operation since October of 1991. They strive to serve the local community with food and other basic needs. They opened in October of 1991 in Frank Clear's one-car garage across from the Southern Maryland Electric Company in Leonardtown, Maryland. In August of 2000, they moved to a small frame house in Hollywood, Maryland. In June of 2014, the pantry relocated to 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. This latest location is much more spacious and has allowed the organization to expand its services to offer a limited variety of coats and other items. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a nonprofit organization. The food pantry gets foods from other sources, but it's not always enough to get through the month. Several of the volunteers have taken their own personal money to purchase food and toiletries to add to the food pantry. If you have something to give, we will put it to a beneficial use. The pantry's facility is located at 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Today is a great day to show your support by making a monetary donation. Just click on the donate button below using a credit card right now. It's that easy. Also, non-perishable food donations will be accepted today at the BJ's Wholesale Club parking lot, found at 44950 Worth Avenue in California, Maryland. Just look for the sign, St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Drop-Off here today. Support the St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry today so we can continue to do our part to fight hunger. Thanks so much for your support.
He told her he wouldn't make it home for dinner. He'd be working late at the Wolf Creek mine again. But she followed him to Kermit, West Virginia. Watched him park his car behind the Teardrop Inn. She cried, Bobby, I've always loved you. I would have stood by you till the end, but I'd rather see a cold stone above you than to see you in the arms of Tina at the Teardrop Inn. said, say your prayers and have yourself a cold one. Watch this Smith & Wesson shaking in my hand. There will be no cold Budweisers where you're going. There'll be no Tina, there'll be no teardrop in. She cried, Bobby, I've always loved you. I would have stood by you till the end, but I'd rather see cold stone above you than to see you in the arms of Tina at the teardrop inn. Than to see you in the arms of Tina at the teardrop inn. Billy McGee, the drummer boy, will be 16 today. But he left his mom on a rundown farm, joined the men in gray. The blossoms on the apple trees smell of new cut hay. Won't be the same to me, Billy's gone to stay. There were 72 brave young men Billy could call by name, and all of them down to a man died there in the rain. The people had a song they sang when Dixie made her stand, but all their lips are silent now. Yankees rule the land. Billy boy, play your drum. Daddy's proud of you, my son. But there's one more battle to be won in the good Lord's army. 3 years have come and gone. I should have plowed today, but today wouldn't mark his 16th year. The tears are in my way. No one laughs in open fields where Billy used to play. I've lost my one and only son and all the plans we made. The battlefield is silent now, the armies both have gone, and the graves that mark the battle site, 15,000 strong. Armies from the north and south, killed with sword and gun, but the boys who lay there in the ground are all one nation's son. Billy boy, play your drum. Daddy's proud of you, my son. But there's one more battle to be won in the good Lord's army. Billy boy, play your drum. Daddy's proud of you, my son. But there's one more battle to be won in the good Lord's army. trouble started between Carolyn and me. Now I was satisfied at home, but she longed to be free. Been searching for that something in a patch that looked so green. Through the eyes of Carolyn, Carolyn, the teenage queen. Each day your love grew colder, at night she'd go to town. Gossip came to me, Carolyn was running round. I didn't want to believe it, but I know it must be true. I couldn't stand to lose her, so I knew what I must do. Carolyn, I was thinking as I cleaned my gun, go out and have a good time, it's your last night of fun. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, then a quarter till 2. I'm still burning in the night on, waiting up for you. A car pulled in the driveway, the man wore a badge and gun. Said, you got a wife named Carolyn, I think you better come. In a wreck out on the highway, she'd met her final end. I stared in her face so deathly white, she cheated me once again. Each night I think of Carolyn, lay beneath the soul. Each night my mind grows weaker as I burn in the midnight oil. My mind has thoughts of her bedside, my heart has never seen. I'm still in love with Carolyn, Carolyn, the teenage queen. I'm still in love with Carolyn, Carolyn, the teenage queen.
She went upstairs to make her bed. Not a word to her mother she said. Her mother, she went up there too, crying, oh daughter, what's wrong with you? Mother, oh mother, I cannot tell. That butcher boy that I love so well, with another girl in another town. He goes out there, I guess he sits right down. Her father, he came home from work, crying, oh mother, where is my girl? He went upstairs.
staring at the dusty field where my daddy worked hard every day. Well, I think I kinda hurt him when I said, Daddy, there's a lot that I don't know. But don't you ever dream about a life where the corn don't grow. You just sit there silent, staring at your favorite coffee cup. Saw a storm of mixed emotion in his eyes when he looked up. He said, son, no, at your age, you think this old world is turning slow. And you think you'll find the answer to it all where the corn don't grow. Hard times are real, there's dusty fields no matter where you go. You may change your mind, we can hide where the corn don't grow. I remember feeling guilty when Daddy turned to walk back in the house. I was only 17 back then, but I thought I knew more than I know now. I can't say he didn't warn me, this city life's a hard road to hoe. Ain't it funny how your dreams can turn around where the corn don't grow? Hard times are real, there's just a field no matter where you go. You may change your mind, we can hide where the corn don't grow. Hard times are real, there's just a field no matter where you go. You may change your mind, we can hide where the corn don't grow. There it is, the corn don't grow.
Wild Bill Jones.
As I went now to take a little walk, I came across that Wild Bill Jones. He's walking and talking by my true lover's side. I begged him to leave her alone. He said my age is 21, too old to be controlled.
Wild Bill Jones. Wild Tom Craddy. All right, Homer. These old blues, huh?
These old blues.
The old blues, they got me down. There's no sweet thing in around. I'm in blues I can be. Desert blues deep to see. Got up this morning feeling so blue, thinking of her's all I do. Toss and turn, tears in my eyes, wondering why she said goodbye. The old blues, they got me down. There's no sweet thing ain't around. I'm as blue as I can be. Desert blues deep to see. Now she's gone, what do I do? It's too late, start anew. Tossing turns, tears in my eyes. It's too late, say goodbye. The old blues, they got me down. There's no sweet thing ain't around. I'm as blue as I can be. Desert blues deep to see. The old blues, they got me down. There's no sweet thing ain't around. I'm as blue as I can be. Desert blues deep to see.
Time to change my thumb pick.
Thumb pick twisting.
No, man, I caught it on fire.
He tried to light
wow.
a cigarette and caught his thumb pick on fire.
My thumb was on fire. I had to call the fire department.
That's right.
All right. We're gonna get Woody to sing one for you called "Tina at the Teardrop Inn."
He told her he wouldn't make it home for dinner. He'd be working late at the Wolf Creek Mine again.
That's Tina at the Teardrop Inn. Or the Toots' Inn, or whatever.
Yeah. You got nowhere to run now.
You got nowhere to run,
Stop.
nowhere to hide. When I was a child, I used to love to watch the rain. I'd stand under the downspout, let the water cool my brain. I never thought to worry if the river rose too high. All the seeds we planted would get washed out with the tide. But now I am a man, won't be hanging around too long. But there's nowhere to run, and there's no place to hide where the water runs free and the mud begins to slide. When I was a young man, I could work through wind and rain. I never thought to worry, had no reason to complain. Always thought the rock dead, I was standing on the strong. It was easy then to see just what is right and what is wrong. But now I am a man, won't be hanging around too long. When I was a child, I used to love to watch the rain. I'd stand under the downspout, let the water cool my brain. I never thought to worry if the river rose too high. All the seeds we planted would get washed out with the tide. But now I am a man, won't be hanging around too long. There's nowhere to run, and there's no place to hide where the water runs free and the mud starts to slide. Where the water runs free and the mud starts to slide.
All right, guys.
Nowhere to run.
Except for the halfway home cafe.
Yeah, to all you guys that eat out at the cafe, at the cafes, this is one called the Halfway Home Cafe. Well, I was pouring coffee for table number one when I couldn't help but hear him. What was going on? Well, it got my attention when I heard a young man's voice saying, "Sheriff, I'll be going now if it's all right with you boys. Those years I spent in prison sold too much time for me. I won't waste another minute. If I'm really free, I'm going home. My family's waiting for me going home. I'm amazed that they still love me. They forgive me for the bitter seeds I've sown. Heaven knows I've been away too long, but now I'm going home. a burger and a special for table number 8. I was bussing number 7 when I heard her young heart break. He told her it was over, they could never meet again. Then he found a taste of courage twisting on his wedding band. Her tears began to fall, but they could not touch his heart. He told her he was sorry, it was all wrong from the start. I'm going home.
The family's waiting for me going home. I'm amazed that they still love me. They forgive me for the bitter seeds I've sown. Heaven knows I've been away too long, but now I'm going home.
There's a million other stories from the halfway home cafe. It's a never-ending saga, and it plays out every day. Well, this one's finally over, and the food's all put away, and the coffee pot stands empty at the halfway home cafe. When over in the corner, at table number 3, sits a father and a runaway. Well, it looks that way to me. I said, I hate to interrupt you, but it's really getting late. A young girl looked up smiling, said, Mister, that's okay, I'm going home.
A family's waiting for me going home. I'm amazed that they still love me. They forgive me for the bitter seeds I've sown. Heaven knows I've been away too long, but now I'm going home.
These are just a few of the stories from the Halfway Home Cafe. Keep your loved ones close to you.
Good job, homie.
I thought so. Take just a second and introduce these guys up here. On the guitar over here is Woody Norris from Park Hall. Back here on the bass is Mr. Tom Crowdy.
Thank you,
from
thank
over
you.
in Port Republic.
That's right. Good old
Or
Kenwood Beach in the Clan.
Or Port Democrat, not sure which.
No?
And the three of us here, I don't know who I am.
And Dale Ferguson from over here, California, Maryland.
Three of us make up 15 strings. 6, 4 is 10, and 5, 15 strings. I can do math good.
Yeah, you can.
How about a little bit of that Silver Eagle?
Get it.
changed my pick in the middle of that one.
Did you now?
Yeah.
You never missed a beat.
I didn't. I changed it on Woody's break. We'll get Tom to get up here and sing a song for you guys. Tom brought this song to us, and I always did like it. Johnson Mountain Boys. One called Duncan and Brady.
Front and center there, big
Front
boy.
and center, front and center.
That's right.
He's been on the job too long. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Along came Brady in a shiny car. He had a mean look right in his eye. He's gonna shoot somebody just to see him. He's been on the job too long. Oh, Duncan was a 10 in a bar. Along came Brady in a shiny star. Brady says, Duncan, you're under arrest. Duncan shot a hole right in Brady's chest. He's been on the job too long. Well, Brady, well, you know you done wrong. Coming in here while the game's going on. You're knocking down the windows, you're knocking down the door, and now you're lying dead on the bar. He's been on the job too long. Well, okay, Brady was a big bad man. The doctor reached down and took a hold of his hand. He felt for his pulse and shook his head and said, believing too much on the King Brady is dead. He's been on the job too long. A hot-tail carriage was a 10 and around to carry King Brady to his burying ground. Them rubber-tired buggies and rubber-tired hacks, they took him to their grave or never brought him back. He's been on the job too long. When the women all heard that King Brady was dead, out of their homes they come ragged and red, a slipping and a sliding, a shuffling down the street, and their mother hovers and their stocking feet. He's been on the job too long. Well, Brady, well, you know you done wrong. Coming in here while the game's going on. You're knocking down the windows, you're knocking down the door, and now you're lying dead on the bar roof. He's been on the job too long. He's been on the job too long. He's been on the job too long.
All right.
Very good job, Homer.
Well, we give it a try. Do the best we can.
We're gonna get Woody. I hope you guys are writing out them checks as you listen to this good music now.
Yeah, helping them
Sending them up
people
to
out.
Helping Hands, and they need some money to buy some food for all the
That's
healthy,
right.
healthy, unhealthy people, I guess. All the people that
Anybody
need a little
needs
help.
it. That's
We all
right.
need a little help from time to time.
That's right. Some need more than others.
Write out a big check, 3 or 4 zeros on the end, be good.
Right.
We'll give Woody sing one here. This is a Tyler Childers song, one called the Little Feathered Indian.
Well, my buckled knee depressions on the inside of her thigh. There are little feathered Indians where we tussle through the night. If I'd known she'd
job.
Chase that Indian.
Chasing.
That was good. You did a good job on that, Homer. I'll just let you know right now.
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then.
I've always said that about you.
Lord. Okay, some Simon Crutchfield, guys.
Uh-oh.
Let's get them vocal cords working.
We could do a song here. I'm not sure where this song come from, but anyway, it's one called Simon Crutchfield.
Came from the McPeak brothers, I believe.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
know who
but I don't know
wrote
who
it.
wrote it.
Now I remember very well a tale my daddy used to tell about old Simon Crutchfield and the friends. Mary was his pretty wife, and they loved every breath of life till they took old Riley's harbor in. Now Simon plowed and worked the field, and Mary cooked their meal, and Riley kept an eye out on the way. Still no one knew just when this episode came to an end. They only knew of Simon Crutchfield's grave. Mary Crutchfield, you should be ashamed. Fall on your knees and pray your soul be saved. Riley Harvey Hart, if the devil is to blame, why can't you drive by Simon Crutchfield's grave? In the year of 1864, a blizzard blew across the moor, and all the crops were sold out, none were saved. And the only way to get to town was a wagon road that wound around and through the woods past Simon Crutchfield's grave. Now some folks say that they lay there at least 6 months or more, until an old fur trapper found their bones. They claim they wrote their epitaph upon the cabin door, just as it reads today on marble stone. Mary Crutchfield, here lies Mary Crutchfield, 'cause she betrayed a love that Simon gave. Riley Harvey Hart, here lies Riley Harper, 'cause he couldn't drive by Simon Crutchfield's grave.
Right on.
Two more times? Two more times. Jay said we got time to do 2 more songs.
2 more songs. All right.
So you all have any requests out there, just email them over here to.
Let me see.
We got any requests? Oh, wait a minute. He's got some requests over there.
Yeah. Someone said something about that song about the,
You serious?
something about, was it the mining song? Something about the mining song?
Oh. Mary, take the baby to Rivers Rising?
No.
Okay.
The one that's in the E minor song? Butcher Boy. Yeah, the
Butcher Boy.
Butcher Boy.
All right.
All right, we got a request here. It was sent in by Pigeon Carrier, and
This is good
and
old,
somebody wanted to hear the Butcher Boy,
old
and this is
English
one of my
football
wife's
song.
favorite songs. Are you serious? You ain't serious. He ain't serious. Anyway, we're gonna do it anyway. The Butcher Boy. went upstairs to make her bed, and not a word to her mother she said. Her mother, she went up there too, crying, "Oh daughter, what's wrong with you? Mother, oh mother, I cannot tell that butcher boy that I love so well is with another girl in another town. He goes out there, I guess he sits right down." Her father, he came home from work, said, "Oh mother, where is my girl?" He went upstairs to give her some hope. He found her hanging from the road. Well, he took his knife, then he cut her down, and in her bosom these words he found: "Go dig my grave so wide and deep with marble stones at my head and my feet." And on my grave place a snow white dove to show this world that I died for love. Show this world that I died for love. We got time for one more.
Let's do Katie Daly.
No. We're gonna.
That was
Tom,
unanimous decision.
Woody wants to do Katie Daly, but I want to do The Wall. What do y'all want to hear? The
Wall.
Wall.
Sounds
Thank
like
you.
The Wall.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right.
I'll tell you, the reason I like to do this song is because, number one, it's very patriotic. It's for all the boys that gave all. Some gave all and some gave some. These were the boys that gave it all. Put the name on the wall downtown. I got a couple friends on the wall, actually. But the other reason I like this song is because Woody sings a really good tenor on this.
We'll see.
The Wall. I saw her from the distance as she walked up to the wall. In her hand she held some flowers as her tears began to fall. She took out pen and paper, began to trace her memories. Then she looked up to heaven, and the words she said were these. She said, Lord, my boy was special, and he meant so much to me. You know I'd love to see him just one more time, you see. So I'll thank you for the memories and moments to recall. Lord, won't you tell him he's more than a name on the wall. Said he really missed his family and being home on Christmas Day. But he died for God and country in a place so far away. I remember just a little boy playing war when he was 3. But Lord, I know this time he's not coming home to me. She said, Lord, my boy was special, and he meant so much to me. You know I'd love to see him just one more time, you see. So I'll thank you for the memory and the moments to recall. Lord, won't you tell him he's more than a name on the wall. Lord, won't you tell him he's more than a name on the wall. There you are, the wall.
Thank y'all.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Jay.
One request?
Uh-oh, you had a fan. Brandon
Are you
in
kidding?
LA.
Okay.
Okay.
From who?
15 strings. Here they are today.
I
Brandon
got
in
a
LA.
feeling I know.
I don't know if I remember the word.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, here's one we haven't practiced in a long time.
We're going to give it a whirl. All right, Billy, this is for you.
Who requested this? How many beers have you had before they stopped?
There have been so many people struggling.
Well, she was 17, pretty girl I'd seen, but now she's gone away and left me here to grieve. Sweet and sour smile
by the way.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you guys for coming out here and being with us today on such a beautiful, beautiful day in
Thank
Southern
you,
Maryland.
Jay. Thank you, Jay.
It
Happy
sure is.
Halloween,
Now you can
buddy.
go back and work in the yard.
No, we're trick or treating now.
You are. Well, stick around. We're going to have a lot of treats. Hey, you going to join us later on at the end of the night?
Yeah, if that's
Big
what you
jam
want us to
session?
do. Sure.
All righty, stick around. Friends, that's 15 Strings. We'll be back a little later with more Bluegrass. Thank
Send
you
them checks
again.
in.
Send them checks in. The P.O. Box, we've been putting that up for you that you can send a check if you'd like to do it by check or also by credit card. Just click on that link above for on my Facebook page where you might be viewing it. If you're viewing it on YouTube, well, just slide on over to Facebook, and I think that link is right there. It's above the video right now. We appreciate your donation. Stick around. We've got Bubby Abel and Spoon Creek coming up next. And don't forget the big grand finale later tonight. There have been so many people struggling to keep food on the table, and especially since the COVID pandemic started, it has made it even harder on many who may have lost their jobs. With the holidays just around the corner, it's time we all come together and help a little, and every little bit helps. Food insecurity is growing in St. Mary's County, Maryland, and in Maryland alone, over 667,000 people are struggling with hunger, and of them, 216,000 are children. That's 1 in 9 people, with 1 in 6 being children who struggle with hunger every day. People facing hunger in Maryland estimated to report needing over $361 million more per year to meet their food needs. Data taken in 2020 from the Feeding America Map the Meal Gap states that the average cost of a meal in Maryland was $3.20. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a local food pantry that's been in operation since October of 1991. They strive to serve the local community with food and other basic needs. They opened in October of 1991 in Frank Clear's one-car garage across from the Southern Maryland Electric Company in Leonardtown, Maryland. In August of 2000, they moved to a small frame house in Hollywood, Maryland. In June of 2014, the pantry relocated to 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. This latest location is much more spacious and has allowed the organization to expand its services to offer a limited variety of coats and other items. The St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated is a nonprofit organization. The food pantry gets foods from other sources, but it's not always enough to get through the month. Several of the volunteers have taken their own personal money to purchase food and toiletries to add to the food pantry. If you have something to give, we will put it to a beneficial use. The pantry's facility is located at 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Today is a great day to show your support by making a monetary donation. Just click on the donate button below using a credit card right now. It's that easy. Also, non-perishable food donations will be accepted today at the BJ's Wholesale Club parking lot, found at 44950 Worth Avenue in California, Maryland. Just look for the sign, St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Drop-Off here today. Support the St. Mary's Helping Hands Food Pantry today so we can continue to do our part to fight hunger. Thanks so much for your support.
this way. Work the soles right off of my shoes. I've got the poor boy working blues. Left my home when I was just a boy. Found me a job up north in Detroit. Worked long hours just to pay my bills while the rich man lived in a mansion on the hill. Work all night and I work all day. Life just ain't worth living this way. Work the soles right off of my shoes. I've got the poor boy working blues. Call me a country boy, call me what you will, but I ain't no crook looking for a way to steal. Work long hours just to pay my way. Lord, I barely make it from day to day. Work all night and I work all day. Life just ain't worth living this way. Work the soles right off of my shoes. I've got the poor boy working blues. Work all night and I work all day. Life just ain't worth living this way. Work the soles right off of my shoes. I've got the poor boy working blues. I've got the poor boy working blues.
Hey, Frankie, hand me my beverage, please. It's the first one I had all day.
It's not.
Yes, sir. Had a little bit of fireball.
We done
but I-
drove you to drink.
Frankie, that thing sounds terrible. Turn it up.
Come here, G. Good to go.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna introduce you.
You haven't said nothing.
No, I will. Hold on.
Mountain Dew, right?
Wait a minute.
People gonna say, man, I'm tired of seeing that son of a bitch up in a blue shirt.
Don't they have any other guitar players down there in town?
Got
Look,
one it.
your guitar's round.
Huh?
Your guitar's round.
What's wrong with it?
It's a light.
Oh, I was gonna say. Anyway, where'd you go?
You are live.
Okay.
You are live. Friends and neighbors, I'm going to present to you some gentleman. I told him I was going to put him in the movies and I was going to make him a big star, but all he had to do was act naturally.
There you go.
There you go. Sounds like a song.
That's the best I can do.
Friends, once again, thank you for joining us here today. There's still more to come. We've got Bubby Abel and Spoon Creek coming up. My band will be back a little bit later, and we're going to close out with a jam session with whoever's left. So here I'm going to present to you Bubby Abel and Spoon Creek.
Thank you. Thank you, G. Down road from me there's a hollow tree where lay down $1 or two. And you go round the bend and you come back again to a jug full of good old Mountain Dew. They call it that good old Mountain Dew, and then they'd refuted a few. do. The preacher came by with his head high, said, wife came down with the flu. We said that he ought to get her explored up that good old Mountain Dew. They call it that good old Mountain Dew, and then that preacher a few. And I hush up my mug and then fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Yeah. Well, Mr. Bose up there told his high the day that liquor law went through. He said if liquor's red, it will swell up your head. Better stick to that good old Mountain Dew. Well, call it that good old Mountain Dew. And then that whiskey red on you. And I hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Well, my Uncle Morty sort of insured, yeah, measures about 4'2". But he thinks he's a giant when you give him a pint of that good old Mountain Dew. They call it that good old Mountain Dew, and then that whiskey a few. And I hush up my mug and just fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Put it away, Frank. Thank you very much. Mountain Dew. Old Spoon Creek. I wish you had them now. But the old Lester Flat song called Two Time and You. I slipped around it, two time and you, having fun, dear, like some guys do. But now I'm sorry, 'cause now I'm through. Forgive me, darling, I'm loving you. And I don't blame you if you try to, because I'm guilty for things I do. I dance around love, play every game, and if you leave me, I'll take the blame. Got no money, kicked off a guy. Try to live on love, dear, without your love I'll die. So please don't leave me, whatever you do. Forgive me, darling, I'm loving you. And I don't blame you if you die too, because I'm guilty for the things I do. I dance around love, play every game, and if you leave me, I'll take the blame. And I don't blame you if you try to, because I'm guilty for the things I do. I dance around love, played every game, and if you leave me, I'll take the blame. And if you leave me, I'll take the blame. Thank you so much. Having a good time here today. Yes, indeed. Oh, you always gotta wait for the banjo picker. I don't understand it.
I wish we would have bought it when it was two.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
Cumberland River. With the old country gentleman song, Cumberland River. There's banjo in that anyway? I don't
Come
know.
on, Maestro.
I left old Kentucky in a blinding fog on a river bank hauling cedar logs. Down around Salina, skies they all turned blue. Head for the Southland, the six-man crew. Cumberland River, carry me on down the line to sunshine Tennessee. Shirley's awaiting, lost as can be. Cumberland River, let me feel absolute free. 2 days on the river it got rough. Head for the south bank, struck a big rock bluff. Working like the devil, turned that boat around to my South Gulf till mid-surfing sound. Cumberland River, carry me on down the line to St. Tennessee. Shirley's awaiting, lost as can be. Cumberland River, let me feel it so the breeze. Two more nights of travel and I drove my pay. Head down to Nashville, see my Shirley May. Black can of Sackham and a sack of flour, $14 wages, 7 cents an hour. Cumberland River, carry me on down the line to St. Tennessee. Shirley's awaiting, lost as can be. Cumberland River, let me feel it so the breeze. Cumberland River, carry me on down the line to St. Tennessee. Shirley's awaiting, lost as can be. Cumberland River, let me feel it to the breeze. Cumberland River, let me feel it to the breeze. All right.
It ain't always perfect. Ain't always perfect.
That's the banjo talking there.
That's right. We did pretty good.
There you go.
I did for the most part, y'all. I gotta say, every one of them not perfect.
No, you're married, but I love you still. That'll be cool. The day I met you, my heart spoke to me. It said to love you through eternity. Not knowing that you were another's bride, I vowed I'd always be close by your side. You know I love you and I always will. I know you're married die for you. I'd give the world if you belong to you. The game is over now, I know I've lost. My broken heart will have to pay the cost. You know I love you and I always will. I know you're married, but I love you still. I know you're married, but I love you still. Thank you, folks. We have a good time doing this song. I know. There you go. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. What do you song now about the trains? Honky Johnson always taught me sing about the trains, so we're gonna do you a little bit of Greenville Trestle. You want me to start over? Go ahead. I remember as a boy how in wonderment and joy I'd watch the trains as they rolled by, and the whistle on some sound you could hear from miles around as it rolled across that Greenville Trestle high. But the whistles don't sound like they used to, and lately not many trains go by. Hard times, of course, this land means a work for a railroad man, and the Greenville Trestle now don't seem so high. On the riverbank I stand with a cape pole in my hand and watch the trains up against the sky. With the black smoke trailing back as they roll along the track, they lit across that Greenville Trestle high. But the whistles don't sound like they used to, and lately not many trains go by. Hard times, of course, this land mean no work for a railroad man, and the Greenville Trestle now don't seem so high. When the lonesome whistle whines, I get rambling on my mind. Lord, I wish it still sounded that way. It turned to head for home, Lord, she's rambled low and long, towards sunset at close of day. But the whistles don't sound like they used to, and lately not many trains go by. Hard times, of course, this land neither work for a railroad man, and the Greenville Trestle now don't seem so high. No, the Greenville Trestle now don't seem so high. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, indeed, old Greenville Trestle. We lost one of our band members this year. I think it was July 9th, 10th, I'm sorry. And Johnny Williams, he's a good friend, loved playing the mandolin, he loved the bluegrass. So we got to get up in E, boys. Yep. And he always had a couple requests for songs he done. And so I think we'll do these for him. Sure do miss him. called Streets of Baltimore. I sold the farm to take my woman where she longed to be. We left our friends and all I can back there in Tennessee. Bought those one-way tickets, that was what she was begging for, and it took us to the streets of Baltimore. Her eyes shone with laughter when she saw those city lights. Said the prettiest place on earth was Baltimore at night. A man feels proud to give his woman what she's longing for, and it took us to the streets of Baltimore. I got myself a factory job, ran a whole machine, bought a little cottage in a neighborhood serene. Every night when I come home with every muscle sore, she'd drag me through the streets of Baltimore. I'd give anything to take her back to what she used to be, but I guess she liked the city life more than she loved me. Now I'm heading home on that same train brought me here before, while my baby walks the streets of Baltimore. While my baby walks the streets of Baltimore. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Johnny, be proud of you.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy.
He told us that song.
Yep, leave it right there, leave it right there. I didn't tell you to change, though. We're going to do Play Dixie for Me. He always loved this song, too. We did up in E, yeah. He'd always, even though he was sick, he'd still try to play it.
This was an E also, isn't it?
Yes,
Yep,
it is.
yep. That don't surprise me. In the year 64, we were fighting a war for a reason that we hardly knew. Many tears had been shed, many loved ones left dead in the fight between the gray and the blue. I recall that a lad to his mother and dad said goodbye at the old garden gate. And I heard mother say, son, we'll watch and we'll pray. If it takes you forever, we'll wait. If they carry me back on that long southern track, I hope you will answer my plea. When they lower me down in that sweet Georgia ground, had someone play Dixie for me. Then a year slowly passed, and a letter at last from his captain did finally come home. Oh, the one that you yearn, Lord, he'll never return. Lord, he died in a camp way up north. If they carry me back on that long southern track, I hope you will answer my plea. When they lower me down in that sweet Georgia ground, had someone play Dixie for me. The rose on his chest, he fulfilled his last request. What God gave, now take unaway. With his battles now won, Lord, his song it was sung, while the tune to sweet Dixie did play. If they carry me back on that old southern track, I hope you will answer my plea. When they lower me down in that sweet Georgia ground, have someone play Dixie for me. Have someone play Dixie for me. There you go. Play Dixie for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what we
needs
got.
a minor change.
A minor change.
Little minor change.
Yes,
Where
we
you
do.
at? A?
Yep, yep, way up in A.
Let me put my coat on. I knew that minor change would bring the rest of you around.
Song called Helen. You want to kick out? Helen? Okay. Song called Helen.
Let's wait for Christmas again.
Okay.
Come on, Santa Claus.
Helen, my darling, I love you. I love you with all my heart. So, darling, don't ever forsake me. Tell me that we never will part. You told me that I need not worry, that you would always be mine. Helen, my darling, please tell me a place in your heart I'll always find. Helen, my darling, I love you. I love you with all of my heart. So, darling, don't ever forsake me. Tell me now that we never will part. You told me that I need not worry, that you would always be mine. Helen, my darling, please tell me a place in your heart I'll always find. Time you're wasting, my darling, make my heart ache with pain. But our lives are so far apart, dear, I guess I'm just hoping in vain. You told me that I need not worry, that you would always be mine. Helen, my darling, please tell me a place in your heart I'll always find. You told me that I need not worry, that you would always be mine. Helen, my darling, please tell me a place in your heart I'll always find. A place in your heart I'll always find. Thank you. All right, Woody, you ready to do one?
What am I going to do?
What's that favorite song? Big Spike Hammer. That's it. I knew it.
We ain't cooking no pigs today.
I knew he would. I knew he could think of it.
Right there in A, Maestro.
You don't think of much.
Everybody right? Uh-huh.
hey, devil May, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, devil May, I'll get even someday. Well, I'm the best hammer swinger in this big section gang. Big Bill Dump is my name. And this hammer that'll swing for $1.50 a day is all for my devil May. Hey, hey, devil May, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, devil May, I'll get even someday. Well, I've been a lot of places, ain't much I ain't done. Been a little line I'd like to see. But this hammer that'll swing all the woman that I love, they won't gonna be dead to me. Hey, hey, devil May, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, devil May, I'll get even someday. Make my hammer, make my hammer.
Woohoo! What you got, Tom?
Oh, sorry, man.
Up in A.
Up an A,
Do,
do one step, two step.
One step.
Okay. Practice. All right.
Okay.
We'll give it a whirl.
Take too many steps and fall.
I know. We got 4 steps there. Woody's got to get in here too.
You gonna give her a kick?
Yeah. That's it.
Well, it's 1 step, 2 step, out the door she goes, heading for that dancer having somewhere down the road. She'll take a swig and dance a jig and really show herself, tearing up that dance floor way past 12. Well, I'm a G's the prettiest thing that I ever saw, wanted by every man but me most of all. On Saturday night you'll find her at Old Buck's Dancing Hall, turning men's heads, driving women up the wall. Well, it's 1 step, 2 step, out the door she goes, heading for that dancer having somewhere down the road. She'll take a swig and dance a jig and really show herself, tearing up that dance floor way past 12. Well, she spends all her money on clothes and fancy shoes, but oh, what a knockout this Saturday afternoon. $1 for every time she was asked to wed would cover up this dance floor, but yes, she never said. Well, it's 1 step, 2 step, out the door she goes, heading for that dancer having somewhere down the road. She'll take a swig and dance a jig and really show herself, tearing up that dance floor way past 12. All this fun and getting old has really got her down. Doc came by today to make his final round. Gene, you have one last request. Yes, I have only one. Take me to this dance floor and I'll show you how it's done. Well, it's 1 step, 2 step, out the door she goes, heading for that dancer having somewhere down the road. She'll take a swig and dance a jig and really show herself, tearing up that dance floor way past 12. Well, it's 1 step, 2 step, out the door she goes, heading for that dancer having some
goes, heading for that dancer, having somewhere down the road. She'll take a swig and dance a jig and really show herself, tearing up that dance floor way past 12.
All right, Tom. All right. I guess it's time to introduce the fellas. We got Frank Ellison over here on my left. He's a banjo player from way back.
What I want to know is, who called that man a banjo player?
Oh, I just did, but, you know, I try to be nice. He's my left-hand man. Johnny Williams was my right-hand man, so I guess Woody moved up. He's my right-hand man now. Woody Norris. I guess you all seen him a few times today. Yep. We got P.M. Barber making a guest appearance over here. He's been kind of a part of the band since Johnny passed away. He does a good job on the dobro, give us a little different sound, and we appreciate having him. Sure do. We got Tom Craddy over here on the upright bass. He keeps everything in line.
Well, I try to.
But he can't do nothing with a banjo player, so anyway.
Yeah, well, there's where the trying comes in.
You still up in A? All right. And that's the Spoon Creek Band. We've been around for a while. Me and Frankie started about, I can't even remember, 30 years ago, I guess. 40 years ago. Is it? Huh? You can look at him and tell it's been a while. Yeah. He's not 100, but he's close to it.
I
anyway.
remember when we didn't know anything about music. Well, look at us now.
Song called.
And there's spotlights.
Did you learn something I didn't know?
Spotlights.
Oh.
They're like a Mack truck.
Look at what it kick off Iron Curtain.
Pretty well.
You know.
Got it.
1 and a 2 and a 3.
There's an iron curtain, darling, that's between your heart and mine, and it seems getting stronger all the time. You don't want me, you don't need me, but I'll just keep on hanging round. And I know someday my love will tear that iron curtain down. Don't be afraid to love me, for I know it will last. Darling, is it fair to judge me by someone in your past? You don't want me, you don't need me, but I'll just keep on hanging round. And I know someday my love will tear that iron curtain down. Hurt you in the past year, and your memories linger on. But to live your life in darkness is a shame. If you only let me love you, then your heartaches will be gone. Let my loving arm become your iron curtain from now on. Don't be afraid to love me, for I know it will last. Darling, is it fair to judge me by someone in your past? You don't want me, you don't need me, but I'll just keep on hanging around. And I know someday my love will tear that iron curtain down. Yes, I know someday my love will tear that iron curtain down. All right.
Bubby, we got the peace sign.
Did you?
2 more.
Wow.
Yeah, we've done such a fine job. They're going to give us 2 more to do.
What's the KW family?
KW sign.
KW family.
Kenwood Beach.
Oh, okay. They're watching you.
Get back down.
Good guys. Hi, guys.
Get on the G chord.
The KW family. Yeah. That's
2 more. So we're going.
That's a tractor trailer. I said Kenworth, but Kenworth. Kenworth.
We're going to do your Rebel Soldier song here. Kick it off there, Woody. in a dreary Yankee prison where a rebel soldier lay. By his side there stood a preacher. Every soul should pass away. As he faintly whispered parson, as he clutched him by the hand. Oh, parson, tell me quickly, will my soul pass through the Southland? Will my soul pass through the Southland, down through old Virginia Grand? Will I see the hills of Georgia and the green fields of Alabama? Will I see that little church house where I put my heart in hand? Oh, parson, tell me quickly, will my soul pass through the Southland? Was for loving dear old Dixie, in this fury still I lie. Was for loving dear old Dixie, in this northern state I die. Will you see my little daughter? Will you make her understand? Oh, parson, tell me quickly, will my soul pass through the Southland? And the rebel soldier died. All right, Legend of the Rebel Soldier. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Hope you all enjoyed the show. We got one more, and it's called Jimmy Martin tune called Snow White Grave.
And a one, and a two, and a three.
All around the cabin door fell little flakes of snow. I'm searching for the footprints of the one that I love so. Last time I saw my darling, the earth was covered white. Little flakes knew his fate had my sweetheart passed tonight. From this cabin she did go, I watch her footprint fade. Don't know why she left me, never did go away. Little snowflake fell from heaven, from the heavens up above, and paved way for Snow White grave in the only one I love. Slip memory of a tender smile and a picture on the wall. My teardrop now big hub and Snow White flakes that fall. Each moment I grow weaker, sadly gazing at the snow, and feel I will fade away with the cold melt of snow. From this cabin she did go, I watch her footprints fade. Don't know why she left me, never to go away. Little snowflakes fell from heaven, from the heavens up above, and paved the way for Snow White grave in the only woman I love. white waves in the hornet when I look. Thank y'all. Hope you enjoyed the music. We enjoyed being on TV.
See you, KW crew.
Lord.
You got one more before you go, Tom? I think we're done. He didn't say one more. I think we're done. Yeah. He said, get that banjo player on that stage.
Easy peasy.
Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome, sir. How's the KW family?
KW family's doing good. We've had a good summer.
Okay, that's
Bonfires,
good.
beautiful scenery, beautiful
How
people.
about 4th of July? Do you have a big 4th of July celebration?
We didn't have a big one, but we had one.
Okay, I wasn't invited. I know I always am.
Yeah.
No,
not
I
this
understand.
year.
Things have been really tough lately with the
The
pandemic
COVID
and
all,
everything.
yeah, gotta keep
But we're
it
going to
calm.
get back, right?
Next year,
We're
brother.
going to get back.
Next year.
All righty, sounds good. Well, thank you,
you.
Tom. I appreciate it very much. And Bubby Abel in Spoon Creek. Now, stick around now. We're going to have a big closeout, and we're going to have a big jam session. So you come back. The more bases we have, the better.
One base, I'll stand with you.
Friends, that was Bubby Abel in Spoon Creek. And stick around. We've got a Eastern tradition. Myself will be back up here in a few minutes, and we're going to have a grand finale. I'm going to invite all these folks to come back up here if they'll stick around. I'm sure they will. We're having a good time. Thank you once again. And the donate button is on the Facebook page. It wasn't there earlier, but now it is back. So just click on that link above the video and please donate. We appreciate all the support and the help you can give. Thank you. Stay tuned. All right, go ahead. I can talk to you now.
I was gonna say, come on.
On behalf of myself, Jay Armsworthy, and the St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated, we thank you so very much for supporting today's event. We hope that it was a pleasurable experience for you with no internet issues viewing today's program. It has been our pleasure to put this together for your viewing. If you were able to stick with us all day, we hope you had a fun time and invited a friend or two over to enjoy the program as well. We'll be back soon with a live in-person event like this one. We pray for better times. Thank you once again for your donations, your food contribution, but most of all, thank you for your generosity and kindness. There are times someone that we know may need a helping hand too. If you or someone you know could use assistance of the St. Mary's Helping Hands Incorporated, please visit them at 28297 Old Village Road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. And donations are always accepted there as well. Their hours are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Again, thank you, smile, and keep looking up.
Years ago, when I was young, never walked when I could run. I thought very little of the path I was on. Don't be fooled by Father Time. You may think it's a creeping by. Over in the blink of an eye. Now the gray is slipping in. You may fool yourself again.
may think it's a creeping by. Love is over in the blink of an eye. Stop and take the time, my friend. Make it right before the end. You know it's coming, but you never know when. Don't be fooled by Father Time. You may think it's a creeping by. Love is over in the blink of an eye.
I just got your letter, dearest sweetheart. And darling, I miss you oh so much. Your letter has cheered me, but I'm lonesome. Lonesome just to feel your loving touch. Letters have no arms, dear, to hold me. Kisses on paper are so cold. These sweet things you write in your letter, I want to be with you, dear, when told. Letters never bring me the touch of your hand, or none of your sweet loving charms. I get so lonesome for you, darling, and you know that letters have no arms. Letters have no arms, dear, to hold me. Kisses on paper are so cold. These sweet things you write in your letter, I want to be with you, dear, when told. Letters never bring me the touch of your hand, or none of your sweet loving charms. I get so lonesome for you, darling, and you know that letters have no arms.
If I could wander through your mind, tell me, darling, what would I find? Would there be a memory of the heart you were broken with your false-hearted love? All I have now is an old memory and a brand new heartache that won't let me be. You'll go out tonight with your false-hearted love, but he won't be the one that you're thinking of. that your heart is cold. There'll be no one beside you when you have grown old. Your time will come with a false memory and a brand new heartache that won't let you be. All I have now is an old memory and a brand new heartache that won't let me be. You'll go out tonight with your false-hearted love, but he won't be the one that you're thinking of. No, he won't be the one that you're thinking of.
Marianne, sweet Marianne, I remember long ago when we walked hand in hand. Marianne, my Marianne, I wish the war was over so I could be your man. Marianne, my love, I'm writing to you to let you know the war at last is nearly through. I've made it through the fight and I am still alive, and soon I'll be coming home to be there by your side. Marianne, I've got a good plan. We'll buy a little farm and live off of the land till my dying day. I'll always be true. Oh, Marianne, my love, I'm coming home to you. Willie, my dear, I've just read the mail, and I am so glad that you are doing well. But I am afraid to tell you the news of sweet Marianne, the girl you love so true. A short month ago, before your letter came, my daughter fell sick somewhere along the way. She tried to hold on, her love for you was strong. Oh, Willie dear, I'm sorry, but Marianne is gone. When I read the news, I fell to the ground. I longed for her there, but she could not be found. Now that I have learned of that dreadful day, I wish I had died on that battlefield of clay. Marianne, sweet Marianne, someday I'll hold your hand up there in glory land. When it comes my time and I am called to go, I'll stroll with you there on the streets made of gold.
Her eyes are like a diamond, oh how they shine. Her hair is dark and curly, man she looks so fine. When I go to sleep at night, my dreams are all the same, hoping that I'll find a way to be with Mary Jane. Oh Mary Jane, she don't know I'm in the world, but I have never felt this way about
All right, Jim.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again with recycle. Listen to me. J. Armsworthy in Eastern tradition. So here we go.
All right, thank you, Jim. Around this whole wide world, I've been down in sunny Alabama. Well, my mama always told me, son, to never let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down till your last whole dollar is gone. Seen that gal of mine, she was standing in the door. She said, honey, I'll be a long time gone and you'll never see your gal no more. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down till your last whole dollar is gone. Down that railroad track, and I'm gonna take my rocking chair. If these doggone blues won't leave my mind, well, I'm gonna rock away from here. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down. Don't let your deal go down till your last whole dollar's gone. Till your last old dollar is gone. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, friends and neighbors. Appreciate that very much. Don't let your deal go down. We've got that on a brand new CD. Here's another old Flat and Scruggs number. One entitled I'll Just Pretend. Burn the love I gave you, darling. The love you once was proud to own. You found someone that you love better, and in my dreams I'll walk alone. I'll just pretend that I don't love you. I'll just pretend joined together forever in my heart to live. That's all I've asked for each tomorrow, though we will never meet again. I'll just pretend that I don't love you. I'll just pretend that I don't care. And when I meet you face to face, dear, I'll turn my head. I'll just pretend. I'll try my best to forget you. The love you once was proud to own. You found someone that you love better, and in my dreams I'll walk alone. I'll just pretend that I don't love you. I'll just pretend that I don't care. And when I meet you face to face, dear, I'll turn my head. I'll just pretend. Almighty fine. That's the one entitled I'll Just Pretend. We're going to get Brother Dale to come up here and sing you an old Jimmy Martin and Bobby Osborne tune right now. I hope we have some. Squawk up another one. I'd like to hear Dale sing this one too. It's one entitled Chalk Up Another One.
Now you should get a medal, dear, for every broken heart. For every heart you've broken, 'cause you think you're so smart. I never even had a chance, and now my life is lost. Once more you've had your fun, and you don't care how much it costs.
Chalk up another one, another broken heart. Chalk up another one, heart you tore apart. You picked me for a fool, my dear, how will I play the part? Chalk up another one, another broken heart.
Broken vows and shattered dreams mean a little dear to you. 'Cause once you said you'd love me, but now we are through. All is fair in love and war, I guess you show me so. 'Cause in this crazy game of love, you've hit an all-time low.
Chalk up another one, another broken heart. Chalk up another one, heart you tore apart. You picked me for a fool, my dear, how will I play the part? Chalk up another one, another broken heart.
I have only pity for to see the life you choose. This unfair game you're playing where everyone must lose. Well, let me tell you something someday you won't forget. Add me to your collection and you'll wish we never met.
Chalk up another one, another broken heart. Chalk up another one, heart you tore apart. You picked me for a fool, my dear, how
how will I play the part? Chalk up another one, another broken heart. Chalk up another one, another broken heart. All right, mighty fine. Good deal, good deal. Good job on that, Dale. Oh my goodness. Hope everybody's enjoyed all the fine bands that's been here today. Bubby Abel and Spoon Creek. There you go. You know, we got you know, we're here virtual live on the internet, but we do have a little small audience. Some of the bands that's been here with us today are sitting here in the audience.
Yeehaw.
Maybe you can clap and make us feel good. Well, here's a song I'm going to do for Bubby Abel. He's sitting out there. He always enjoys this. I'm going to sing about that dog. You better believe it. Here's one we recorded. It's called Pearl. He sees her sitting by the gate post as his truck pulls in the yard. She knows all day she's waited for him there. And even though he's bone tired, he finds the strength to smile. And it's pleased to know at least somebody cares. So they walked up to the front porch where they sat there side by side. And he wags his tail and he talks about his day. He said, my Pearl, your wait is over. We'll go hunting when it's dawn. And I'll keep quiet to hear what you have to say. Pearl, sing your song to me. Throw your sweet voice to the wind. That music makes me shiver to the bone. When I hear the hollow ringing, I know you're singing just for me. And it's been that I don't feel so all alone. For a while, I don't feel so all alone. The years go by, hunts come and go, both man and dog grow old. We're both convinced they'll pass without a trace. One December day, he knows it's time. He hugs his sweetheart's neck, says, I'll keep quiet and hear what you have to say. Pearl, sing your song for me. Throw your sweet voice to the wind. That music makes me shiver to the bone. When I hear the hollow ringing, I know you're singing just for me. And it's been that I don't feel so all alone. For a while, I don't feel so all alone. I sat outside the same house where the old man lived and died, and I'm watching Pearl's puppies fight and play. Both Dan and Pearl have gone away, but the spirit lingers on. And on a cool, clear shiver to the bone. You've got the good Lord's ears a ringing as you praise His holy name. And it's then that I don't feel so all alone. For a while, I don't feel so all alone. My sweet pearly May, we finally made it home. Oh yeah, mighty fine, good job. Do that for Bubby Abel. Thank you. Well, folks, we're going to keep it rolling right along. I'm going to do a song that Dale and Bonnie kind of wrote to the band. Their mom and dad had a group called the Carroll County Ramblers for many years. And this is one that their mom, Dottie Eiler, wrote. And we'll get the guitar in tune as well as the banjo. And it's one entitled, Someday I'll Settle Down. Crying all night long. You've learned that I've been doing you wrong. We'll say goodbye till the end. I won't hang around to hurt you again. My love, will you be sweetheart? Think of me and forget the wrong I've done. I know I've never made you happy. Maybe someday I'll settle down. To a country town, met a girl and thought I'd settle down, but thinking of all the harm I've done, well, I'm going back there and take the blame. I know my lovely sweetheart, think of me and forget the wrong I've done. I know I've never made you happy. Maybe someday I'll settle down. It's been a year since I've been gone. I can't forget the harm I've done. We'll say goodbye, close the door. Open your arms for me once more. I love to be with you, sweetheart. Think of me and forget the wrong I've done. I know I've never made you happy. Maybe someday I'll settle down. Maybe someday I'll settle down. We'll say goodbye, close the door, and open up your arms for me once more.
That's
How you
right.
like that?
Hey.
Are you having some capo problems back there, Scott?
It just decided to jump right off of there.
All right.
Little crazy glue in there.
We're going to get, you want your stool? We got Frankie Anderson coming up here. He's going to milk some cows in the morning.
I got to milk cows in the morning. I need my milking stool.
Man, they must be
Well,
pretty
come on
tall
back
cows.
and join us here in a few minutes, and then you can take your stool and go milk your cows. All righty. Frankie and Bubby, you're going to come back and join us here in about 15 minutes. We're going to
Oh boy, okay. Well, we're going to keep on with the show. Here's one entitled Steal Away and Pray. Bonnie, you want to sing it for me?
I just steal away somewhere and pray. Every time I do a deed I shouldn't do. Every time I say a word I shouldn't say. Let me tell you what I do. It will bring a blessing too. I just steal away somewhere and pray. I just steal away. I just steal away. And I ask my blessed Lord to lead the way. I just steal away. I just steal away. I just steal away somewhere and pray. I'm sure God will hear and answer all my prayers when I ask Him for my blessings every day. When I'm burdened down with grief, it will give my soul relief. I just steal away somewhere and pray. I just steal away. I just steal away. And I'll ask my blessed Lord to lead the way. I just steal away. I just steal away. I just steal away somewhere and pray. I just steal away somewhere and pray.
May fine. Good job, Bonnie. Thank you so much for singing that song. Good job. Well, while you're geared there on that second fret of the banjo, how about you pick a little instrumental? Scott Walker here on the banjo is going to do one entitled Sweet Dixie.
Ready?
Yeah. now for our Larry Sparks fans. Oh my goodness gracious! You've been practicing, ain't you? Well, here's one that we recorded. We had a mandolin kicking this off. I'm going to get Dale to eventually do this. Some call it heaven, but
Well, I'll do it eventually.
oh, eventually, yeah, we do eventually. But meanwhile, I'm going to do it with the guitar. I guess. This is a song that a friend of mine in Southern Maryland asked me to do this for a funeral. He asked me to do this for his funeral when the day come, and the day came, and I was a little nervous about it, but I learned the song and I was willing to do it, and a lot of people really liked the song, and we recorded it, and I got it from Paul Williams. It's called Some Call It Heaven, I Call It Home. Somewhere beyond the grave, there is a land that Jesus went to prepare with his own hands. But for the saved by grace, there is a resting place, and in a few more days, it will be mine. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Some call it dreaming, let me dream on. Some call it paradise, somewhere beyond the skies. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Someone said you can't go back home again, that things will not ever be the way they were then. Well, I've got good news for you. When heaven comes into view, one glimpse and you'll know the best is yet to come. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Some call it dreaming, let me dream on. Some call it paradise, somewhere beyond the skies. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Some call it heaven, I call it home. Oh, that's a pretty song right there. It sure is. One entitled Some Call It Heaven. Well, we're going to get down into the key of B for bluegrass and do you some bluegrass number ones. And I hope you'll enjoy some of these that we're going to have. Then we're going to get Woody Norris to come up here and pick a song with us. He's got a good song he's going to play. Then we'll get the whole gang, whoever's left out here in the crowd, and come up and pick and sing. Once again, we want to appreciate each and every one of you for all your donations and kindness that you've made today and your generosity. And this is kind of a first time for me to do something like this. I don't know. But it's been fun.
Done a great job.
As I said before, we'll be back soon out with live public performances. We'll be able to have a big concert. The Jerry lives. Let me go get my other coat on. B for bluegrass. Here's one we recorded. It's called The Worried Man Blues. across the river and I laid down to sleep. I went across the river and I laid down to sleep. I went across the river and I laid down to sleep. When I woke up, I had shackles on my feet. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I won't be worried long. There's 21 links of chain around my leg. There's 21 links of chain around my leg. There's 21 links of chain around my leg, and on each link are the initials of my name. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I won't be worried long. This train that I'm riding is 16 coaches long. This train that I'm riding on is 16 coaches long. This train that I'm riding is 16 coaches long. And all around they singing all day long. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I won't be worried long. Let me hear you, Dale. If anyone should ask you who composed this song, if anyone should ask you who wrote the song, if anyone should ask you who composed this song, say it was Jim Bailey, and I'll sing it all day long. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I won't be worried long. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I won't be worried long. Alrighty, how'd you like that one? Somehow that's got an extra verse in there. How many Jimmy Martin fans we got? I know we got some Jimmy Martin fans listening. Well, you sat there a-crying, crying in your beer. You say you got troubles, my friend, listen here. Don't tell me your trouble, I've got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living, drink up and go home. I'm fresh out of prison, 6 years in a pen. I lost my wife and family, no one to call friend. Don't tell me your trouble, I've got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living, your troubles. I've got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living. Drink up and go home. I'm fresh out of prison. 6 years in a pen. I lost my wife and family. No one to call friend. Don't tell me your trouble. I've got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living. Drink up and go home. Oh, thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I tell you, we're getting ready to wind things down. I'm going to get Woody Norris, my cousin Woody, to come up and sing a song. I want him to do a song that he's been doing for a long time, but I wanted him to do it with a bluegrass band and a banjo picker behind him. So you get your guitar and come on up here.
What am I going to do before I go get my guitar?
Well, the Lord knows I'm drinking. We're going to do this for Jimmy and Ramona Thomas because I'm sure they're watching today. How about a little Train 45 while we wait for him to get his stuff? Oh, yeah, do that. I'm sorry. I missed that one.
Whoops.
There you go. I missed out on that one.
You ready?
Yeah. It was long, long ago in the moonlight. We were sitting on the banks of the stream when you whispered so sweetly, I love you, and the waters murmured too. Oh, they tell me your love's like a flower in the springtime blossoms so fair, and the fall when it withers away, dear, and they tell me that's the way of your love. It was spring when you whispered these words, dear, that the flowers were all blooming so fair. But today, as the snow falls around us, I can see that your love is not there. Oh, they tell me your love's like a flower in the springtime it blossoms so fair, in the fall when it withers away, dear, and they tell me that's the way of your love. I remember the night, little darling, we were talking of days gone by, when you told me you always would love me, that your love for me would never die. Oh, they tell me your love's like a flower in the springtime it blossoms so fair, in the fall when it withers away, dear, and they tell me that's the way of your love. Oh, they tell me your love's like a flower in the springtime it blossoms so fair, in the fall when it withers away, dear, and they tell me that's the way of your love. Train 45, get it there. short version of Train 45. Woody, why don't you come on up here to the stage and we'll do a little song. This is a song that I've always enjoyed Woody singing, and everybody else enjoys Woody too. Cousin Woody Norris. I'll give you a little mandolin. How about that?
There you go.
Yo, talk to this.
What key are we going to play this?
We're going to do this in B.
In B? Okay.
Well, Jay walked away and said we're supposed to talk to people, and that usually means me, and I don't know why, because you never know what I'm going to say. I'm gonna try to keep it all clean here. Jay's switching instruments. He's going to pick a little mandolin on this one, and Bonnie's going to play the bass.
Yep.
Dale's going to play the fiddle. We're just going to play the guitar, and I'm going to pick the banjo. And hurry up, Jay. I'm running out of things to say. Four score and
what song are we gonna do?
Hello,
Mrs. Johnson, you self-righteous woman.
This is a country song.
Yeah, this is
Cal Smith or whatever.
Carl Smith. This old Carl Smith song.
Cow, not Carl Smith. It's Carl. No.
There's a cow and
There
there's
is
a
a
Carl.
Cal Smith.
There's two different people.
Do we need to give you a lesson here?
What difference does it make?
All righty, we're gonna do this for Jimmy and Ramona Thomas, because I know they're spend the day listening to us. All righty, let's hear it. I want to hear some of that good JD.
Let me get on this side. I like this side. Hello, Mrs. Johnson. You self-righteous woman. Sunday school teacher. What brings you out slumming? Do you reckon the preacher would prove where you are? Standing here visiting with the backsliding Christian neighborhood bar. Well, yes, that's my bottle. And yes, that's my glass. And I see your eyeballing this pretty young lass. It ain't none of your business, but yes, she with me. And we don't need your sermon, you self-righteous woman, just let us be.
The Lord knows I'm drinking and running around. Well, he don't need your loud mouth informing the town. The Lord knows I'm sinning, and sinning ain't right. But me and the good Lord gonna have us a good talk later tonight.
Goodbye, Mrs. Johnson. You self-righteous ditty. We don't need your preaching, and we don't need your pity. Go back to whatever you hypocrites do. And when I talk to heaven, I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. The Lord knows I'm drinking and running around. Well, it don't need your loud mouth informing the town. The Lord knows I'm sinning, and sinning ain't right. But me and the good Lord gonna have us a good talk later tonight. Yes, me and the good Lord gonna have us a good talk later tonight. Oh, Woody, Thank you
sounding
for letting
good,
me get up
sounding
here with
good.
you pros, cuz.
You stay right up here. We're going to invite everybody else that's left here in the crowd. If any of the bands are still here, I see Jim Bailey's here. Recycle Bluegrass. Anybody want to come on up? Get your guitar, come on up. I think they're probably back at the green room eating food. Nobody left. Yeah, go back and check in the green room if you would, Jim, and see who wants to come up and join us, and we'll close out with a couple of good old-time songs. While we wait, we might as well pick something. Y'all talk about it. Once again, we want to thank each and every one of you for joining us here today on the program. We had a great time and enjoyed everybody's hospitality and all the great comments that's been coming throughout the day. And thank you once again for all your donations. And we're going to close out with a couple of tunes. We're going to pick something here, and then we're going to have all the rest of the groups come up here. Here's one called Love of the Mountains, going to feature Woody Norris.
Scoot over there.
Yes, sir. Who we got left over here? Jim Bailey and
Long gone.
Everybody else is gone.
All righty. Long gone? Everybody else long gone?
Get a long gone today, Scott? Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Go ahead, Scott. Kick her off.
I'm trying to get in there.
Try.
Jay refuses.
Jay refused to let you in.
He refuses to start. Like,
So I'll stand by the door and let you in.
Long gone is how I'm leaving. Long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby.
Now I'm gone, long gone. I have tried to make you happy, still you say I've done you wrong. This is it, we're through forever. Now I'm gone, long gone. Long gone is how I'm leaving. Long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. Now I'm gone, long gone. Please don't try to overtake me. What I ride is way too fast. This is it, we're through forever. Now I'm gone and free at last. Long gone is how I'm leaving. Long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. Now I'm gone, long gone. Please don't shed no tears for parting, for your tears will not atone all the pain that you have caused me. Now I'm gone, long gone. Long gone is how I'm leaving. Long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. Now I'm gone, long gone. Long gone is how I'm leaving. Long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. Now I'm gone, long gone. Now I'm gone, long gone.
Mighty fine. Sounding good, Tom. Pull that one out there. I'll tell you what, let's call up Jim Bailey to start things off here with a little tune entitled Will the Circle Be Unbroken? You got a nice bug on the top of your hat there, Jim.
Well, he'll sit there.
There you go. He's hanging around. He ain't hurting nobody. Well, we want to thank each and every one of you for joining us today and listening in on the program. We're going to get everybody to come around and sing a song together. We might even get the dog, Odie. He's trying to get up here and be in the picture. You might as well just let him come on up here and let him be in the picture. There you go. This is Odie. This is the one that took Billy's place. No, he didn't. Nobody took Billy's place, but that's Odie. He's a foster dog that we fostered. But anyway, I want to thank each and every one. You think you can do that in A? We want to thank each and every one of you for joining us here today, and friends and neighbors, and we're going to get everybody. If you want to sing along at home, you can sing along at home. We're going to close out the program here and do one entitled, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? Scott, you want to kick that off for us, please?
Since you moved us back to A, give me a second.
All right.
False alarm.
First come rolling for to carry my mother away. Oh, will the circle be unbroken?
caretaker, please drive slow. For the body that you're holding, Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Behind her, tried to hold up and be brave, but I could not hide my sorrow when they laid me in the grave. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky. Thank you, folks. We hope that you've enjoyed this program here today that we presented to you live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. We thank you once again on behalf of all the St. Mary's Helping Hands and myself, Jay Armsworth. We've had a great time being here with you, providing this show virtual. Thank you again for your donations. We hope we can get together and do this once again. How about it? Thank you once again. Good night. God bless. And be safe on your journey.